ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है। ये क्या दे रहा है? Maybe Paris Saint-Germain। हेलो पैसवाई, कैसे हो? पैसवाई कैसे हो? ये कौन से वाला है? टारगेट मैन नहीं चाहिए यार, टारगेट मैन तो बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए। टारगेट मैन बहुत तंग करता है। पैसवाई क्या हाल चाल है तुम्हारे? स्कूल करता हूँ यहाँ पे। ये क्या चीज़ है? फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स, सही है। पिकफोर्ड का मैं क्या करूँगा? मैं तो, मेरे को क्यों दे रहे पिकफोर्ड? ये वहाँ पे सलाह तो ऑलरेडी लगा रखा है वहाँ पे। जूड बेलिंगम, माइकल को पिकफोर्ड की ये आ गया। बढ़िया हूँ भाई, बस ट्रैवल चल रहा है। कहाँ जा रहे हो पैस भाई? पैस भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो इस टाइम? पैस भाई जा कहाँ रहे हो पहले ये बताओ। कितने साल से ये फुटबॉल खेल रहे हो? बहुत टाइम से खेल रहा हूँ मैं। तभी तो इतने प्लेयर हो रखे हैं। अबे सीवी हम क्या करेंगे? सीवी कितने सीवी चाहिए? बारिश बुरिश तो नहीं हो रही? ओनली फन भाई क्या हाल चाल है? पेस मोबाइल के टाइम की आईडी है तुम्हारी? हाँ पेस के भी पहले की है, बहुत पुरानी आईडी है मेरी। चलो दोनों डिस्ट्रॉयर थोड़ी खिला सकता हूँ मैं, क्या पागल है ये? राइट में टिम्बर आ जाएगा। अरे नहीं यार, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। तो फिर कैसा है? अरे यार यहाँ से करते हैं, पहले मैंने गलत कर दिया। नूनिस मेरे पास है, आइजैक भी है, वैन वेस्टर्न, हॉलैंड। लेफ्ट विंग राइट विंग भी होने चाहिए। रोनाल्डो को लेफ्ट विंग खिला रहा, हद पे। गेको होगा मेरे पे शायद कराने के लिए। सेकंड स्ट्राइकर आ गया ये। लुक माई अकाउंट भाई, 1 मिनट रुक जाओ, इस मैच के बाद देखता हूँ, रुको। सोलह तो मैंने लगा दिया वहाँ पे। लेफ्ट विंग फॉरवर्ड कौन कौन आ रहा है मेरे को? लेफ्ट विंग आ रहा है मार्टिनेली की ठीक भी ठीक है। गेपको भी है, गेपको को डाल लें, कहाँ डालें? वो खेल रहे तो डेकोरेस ट्रूसाउड हो गया काका, ये सब झूठ बिलंगम। फोरलैंड बिट्स भी है यार ये तो, बट लेकिन लेवेंड उसमें वो वाला है, लिवरपूल बंदा नहीं है मेरे पे। उसलिए राइट बैक लेफ्ट बैक देख लेते हैं एक बार। छोड़ो यार भाई, क्या है तुम्हारा अकाउंट, क्या बताओ। गुरु जूनियर पैसे गेम कब खेलोगे, कितनी देर में फ्री हो जाओगे? GROX डॉट्स जूनियर गेरथ बेल। अरे भाई साहब, गेरथ बेल नहीं निकाला गया? अरे ओवन को क्यों खिला रहा है यार भाई, गलत कर रहे हो तुम। ओवन को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खिला, ओवन की जगह पे मेसी को और मेसी की जगह पे जमाल को। अच्छा मूव भी बनेंगे और सब कुछ अच्छा होगा। डेविड विला तेरा साइड में चल गया, गुटी हो गया, पोस्टर कोटा कन्वारो। बढ़िया यार। ऑडो तेरा 103 कैसे जा रहा है भाई? इसकी अच्छी आईडी है यार भाई, बस आईडी बना रखी है। बढ़िया आईडी बना रखी है भाई, लॉन्ग बॉल खेल रहे हो। और अच्छा ओलिवर खान और कैनवेरो लेके डिफेंस ओका कर दिया, अटैक तो तुम पे ऑलरेडी था नहीं? सही है। आउट ऑफ 10 7 7 और 7.5 ठीक है आईडी। हमारे सब्स में कुछ नहीं है भाई। हेलो पूतंग, पूतंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। तुम्हारे सब्सिट्यूट में इतने प्लेयर्स नहीं है जितने तुम्हारे वैसे प्लेयर्स हैं। अभी हम खेलेंगे। थैंक्स वन, इट्स ओके ब्रो। वेयर यू फ्रॉम, विच प्लेस यू फ्रॉम? फैंस विच प्लेस यू फ्रॉम? भाई मैच नहीं स्टार्ट हो रहा। कैन यू चिक माई, चिक माई, कैन यू चेक? आई कैन चेक योर आईडी, जस्ट टेल मी योर आईडी, आई विल चेक यू आफ्टर द मैच ब्रो, नॉट राइट नाउ, आफ्टर द मैच। Can you send me a request? My name is no bro, I can't just send you a request, just buy a membership then I can send you a request. अरे भाई साहब फोर्टन को एमएफ खिलाना पोर्टन। ओके ब्रो, आफ्टर द मैच वी कैन चेक। अरे फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स हो रही है, ठीक रहेगा आई थिंक। चलो ये ले रहा। ओके आफ्टर ब्रो बाय ए मेंबरशिप देन आई कैन डू ए, सॉरी ब्रो आई कैन डू एनीथिंग ओवर हियर। I can't add you bro, buy a membership. Sorry भाई ऐड नहीं कर सकता। After the game I will check your ID bro. Good time. Potang, which place you from? Which country you from?
Which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
अबे ये फाउल नहीं है क्या?
We're underway here. He's had it taken off him. That's been intercepted. Forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted.
भाई साहब क्या स्लाइड टक्कर था ये.
Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Torres. Cole. He's got away. Cole proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah.
He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Owen in acres of space out wide. And the finish! Vital touch. There's a certain aura.
I can't send you a case. Try to understand, buddy. It's okay. Your control is also good, bro. तुम भी टाइम लगाओगे तो हो जाएगा.
It could be in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo clears. Now it's Owen. He is through. Can he finish? Gotta be quick to recover this.
Can we? Yes, after the match we can play.
He's got a goal.
अबे यार ये क्या गोल हो रहा है?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball.
यार ये क्या गोल हो रहा है?
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
चलो डिफ्लेक्ट होके घुटनों से भी क्या बोलूं यार. रेडी ब्रो रेडी. अच्छा लेफ्ट बैक ये टोटनहम वाला है ना. एलिसन हो गया, रुबेन डियाज हो गया, कैसिडो को राइट बैक, टोनी एडम्स. अरे वेन रूनी भी है भाई इस पे. डियागो जोटा भी है भाई. अकांजी स्लीबा. Okay bro, we can play after the match.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neatly clipped into space. He's got the shot! It's a goal!
हॉलैंड ये वाला हॉलैंड बढ़िया है साउथ सेंट्रल.
Square in the blinking of an eye. Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Arsenal clearly executed that.
भाई क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा.
It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Arsenal have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after
भाई
scoring, but
साहब.
you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Caicedo. Scholes. And here's Owen. For De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's De Bruyne. Scholes. It's Scholes!
सेव है यार.
That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to...
Oh, smashing header! Goal!
यार क्या गोल पड़ रहे हैं उनको अंधों की तरह.
Needed the rest.
दिमाग खराब
So
कर रही
well
है.
played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a break. Mohamed Salah! He's missed, but not by that
13 से 14 दो दिन क्लोज रहेगा। चलो 2 दिन के लिए सर क्या अपडेट दे रहे हैं।
Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided
एक दिन तो
3
चलेगा।
goals, both teams contributing plenty to it, and in terms of
मतलब
scoreline,
12
it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to
मतलब वेडनेसडे को बंद हो जाएगी गेम।
of thrills to keep the crowd warm. Will be
आज
resuming
11
in
ना,
a quarter of an
मंडे
hour from
12।
now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicate.
कोई ना, तो फिर हम 2-4 दिन और ही गेम खेलेंगे, क्या
Based
दिक्कत है।
on the through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two.
एक दिन में वो ख़त्म कर दूंगा, हुकुम ख़त्म कर दूंगा मैं।
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with
अरे
courage,
यार
be
क्या
brave,
लैग हो रही है
and see
गेम।
where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
हेलो भाई, हेलो
Ruffled a
ब्रो।
few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland is flagged offside.
हेलो पिकाचू। भाई जो भी इसमें पे न्यू प्लीज को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार, प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल।
Shot quickly on. Great hit. And a terrific
पिकाचू।
Yeah, he was well
चू
placed
चू
to
चू।
deal with that.
अरे 26 का अपडेट है फिर भी तो क्या हो गया, इसकी मोबाइल ज़्यादा अच्छा है। नहीं नहीं
It's a mighty effort. It's anyone's ball now.
यस यार। नहीं भाई
Can happen to anyone. It's truly
रणवीर भाई एफसी मोबाइल नहीं है इतनी सही जितनी ये सही है। उसकी पैक ओपनिंग अच्छी है एफसी मोबाइल की, बट इतनी अच्छी भी नहीं है। आई विल क्रिएट रूम ब्रो, यू विल वेट, आई विल क्रिएट रूम।
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Short changes him with that pass. Over to the left. Goes in for the header.
यार
Has done it. Into the lead.
फिर से
once
वही
more.
गलत कर लिया।
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes the
Haaland.
moves with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
हॉलैंड है भाई, हॉलैंड।
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
लेफ्ट में किसको खिलाएं? हाँ ठीक है, राइट लेफ्ट दोनों, फोडोन दोनों साइड खेल जाता है भाई, यही तो बढ़िया है।
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Number 13, Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's Vieira.
Number
Has a
21,
look and plays it forward. Skims one in.
number 47,
And that has been clubbed away.
number 17, Bukayo Saka.
That's positional goals. The
साका
utilisation of
पहुंच
space.
पहुंच ही नहीं पाया साका।
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, super ball. It's one. That should get the job done.
मैं जो हरामी है प्यो मेरा। बड़े गंदे गंदे गोल पड़े हैं यार इस मैच में कसम से।
Corner number 2 then.
रोनाल्डो आ जाएगा।
Header! Decent enough try.
ये कैसे मिस हो
That's a
गया?
little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, हम बीच में ही खेल लेंगे 2 दिन। कुछ होते नहीं। केबीडी मेरे भाई आजा, केबीडी देगा इनको।
I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
22, De Bruyne.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Saka. Now it's Forlan. Looking for the run. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Odegaard! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Guardiola. Foden will not want to lose
Hello,
out here,
hello.
not against this opponent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Torres.
चलो बॉल ले गया दूसरे टाइम।
It's a throw in.
वरुण भाई क्या हाल चाल है? वरुण भाई कैसे हो?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's intervened well there.
6
And he was alert to it. Can he put it away? It's fallen kindly here.
मस्त एकदम ओपी। और बताओ वरुण भाई क्या चल रहा है?
It's their second corner of the game. De Bruyne. Ronaldo charging forward.
अबे यार उसको देना था मैं जो केबीडी को,
And he can clear it away.
साला कहाँ दे दिया उसको।
Timber, gently done. And there
हट
goes the
गए।
final whistle.
चलो पास भी गलत दे दिया।
A little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict.
मैं कुछ नहीं, फ्रेंडली खेल रहे हो क्या? फ्रेंडली में वो खेल रहा था, इवेंट खेल रहा था, तो हार गया पहला मैच। किस्मत खराब है यार भाई, फालतू में दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा। खेलना क्या, फ्रेंडली खेलना है क्या? भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज इनको लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार। Don't wanna play, wait. रजत क्या हाल चला रजत? चलो ठीक है, फिर मेरे को एक मैच इसके पूतुंग से खेलने तो फिर नेक्स्ट मैच बोलूँ भाई तुम आ जाना। तो फ्रेंडली खेल लेते हैं, बोल रहे हो तुम लोग तो। कॉल क्या? यार गेम क्या ड्रामे कर रही है स्टार्ट होने में। आ जाओ भाई, ज्वाइन। बेल उठाया गया? अरे कहा नहीं यार भाई, नहीं उठाया। अरूप भाई स्टिकर अपडेट करे मैंने नए, देखना मस्त है क्या, तुमको दिख रहे होंगे। हाँ ये आ रहा है क्या बोले, पुरतुंग आ रहा है, पुरतुंग आ रहा है क्या भाई? ज्वाइन कर रहा है क्या? कितनी देर में करेगा ज्वाइन? अरे स्टिकर जो डाले हैं सही सारे ठीक हैं? हाँ भाई बढ़िया मस्त हैं, यही डाले मैंने। अच्छा ये बताना, जो लास्ट वाला जीजी वाला स्टिकर है, जीजी वाला, उसको जीजी वाले को छोड़ूं या क्या करूं? उसको जीजी वाले का क्या करूं मैं? जीजी वाले को करूं कुछ क्या? उसकी जगह एक एक वो था, थंबनेल वाला था, उसकी जगह पे ओके करके था वो। या इनको ही और बड़ा करूं? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये थोड़े छोटे हैं, क्या करूं, इनको थोड़ा बड़ा करूं क्या? छोटे हैं ये ना, थोड़े बड़े करने पड़ेंगे मेरे को ये। सबको इस मैच के बाद एक बार ना फिर से बड़े कर दूंगा। भाई स्टार्ट ही नहीं हो रहा है, क्या दिक्कत है ये? अबे यार चल पड़े यार, क्या ड्रामेबाजी है ये। भाई हद है। अब जाके स्टार्ट हुआ है मैच, पहले पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत चल रही थी। अच्छा टॉरिस और वो सेकंड स्ट्राइक उसको खिलाएगा और वो दोनों पीछे खेलेंगे।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Zico, nicely weighted ball.
चालीस कर ली मिनट से गोल में तो सोच रहा था ये तो हो गया था।
And he's picked out the run. Real chance! Big moment, massive ball.
रन है साहब।
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his
क्या
instinct
रन
for
तो
doing
कर
this
लेगा।
is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super ball. Costa Curta. Cafu cuts it out. Gravenberg. And here's Ronaldinho. David Villa! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Sort of side that time. Costa Curta. Chiellini. Cruyff. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta. Tramini. That's put paid to a promising move. Great hit!
अरे यार
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Cruyff.
यार गेम चिपक क्यों रही है
Added time.
Nicely intercepted. The referee brings the first half to a close.
उसमें गेम पर चिपकने लग पड़ रही है
And for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it's 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
At least Peter not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. They are already oh, he's been caught napping. That's been intercepted.
Neymar,
Great
Neymar.
position, so good from him.
And here's Yamal.
Can you wait for your turn, then you can play. If you can't wait for your turn, then you should play.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He is slightly undercooked that one.
हाँ जो तस्वीर मेरे ख्याल से
Should
हमें
have gone for the easier pass.
Ronaldinho! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into
अबे
his path.
टोरेस हरामी
Khan. Arsenal
पहुंच गया था
will
almost.
spill that goal to the good. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here,
जब
aren't
है
they?
बस ये
I think
मैंने
it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
David Villa touches it back. Oh, the shot could be on here. David Villa! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and
He's gone for goal!
नहीं भाई नहीं
It's a carbon
हाँ भाई बढ़िया मस्त है
miss.
हेलो पेस
putting
पेस
more
गेम
chances
भाई
together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Costa Porta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. Turan. Oh, red. Nice interception.
यार
Cruyff.
Substitution for Arsenal. Fernando Torres. Number 11.
Beckenbauer.
Coming
Most
on the
accurate
field.
pass. And the ball's hit one! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
5 minutes left on the clock. The less said about that pass, the better. Another glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
steps. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. So that's it. It is
La
all
Masia.
Arsenal can
Nice game,
reflect
bro.
on a job really well done.
Good game, भाई
Technically,
लगा।
physically.
बढ़िया खेला यार भाई। अरे भाई क्या करते हो यार भाई, मैं ज्वाइन करूँ? 1 मिनट दो मेरे को बस। मैं ना थोड़ा वो, मैंने आज कुछ करा था, ये ना थोड़े स्टिकर अच्छे नहीं आ रहे। 1 मिनट दे मेरे को बस, मैं खेलते हैं फिर हम लोग। एक मिनट दे मेरे को जस्ट। तुमने मेंबरशिप नहीं ली है ना वरुण भाई, तेरे को नहीं पता लगेगा, थोड़ा है इसमें। रेड कार्ड रेड कार्ड रेड कार्ड। येलो कार्ड। जी जी कैसे लेते हैं मेंबरशिप? डॉलर का निशान दिख रहा है क्या तुमको? तेरे को मेंबरशिप का नहीं पता? सब पता है तुम्हें वरुण भाई, मज़े ले रहे हो तुम मेरे, और कुछ नहीं है। हेलो रोनाल्डो भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये वरुण भाई ना बड़ा कमीना है, ये मज़े लेता रहता है। कैसी बैठे हो तुम? पौका कैसी? हाँ फुटबॉल खेले? हाँ वही खेल रहा हूँ भाई, खेल तो रहा हूँ। एक सेकंड हो गया ऑलमोस्ट। हो गया भाई, लो हो गया, फ्री में अपडेट हो गई और वो हो गए। अब आएगा मजा हमको खेलेगा। अच्छा वरुण भाई खेलते हैं हम लोग। रोनाल्डो भाई कैसे हो? आप बोलो रोनाल्डो भाई, आप फ्री हो गए? अच्छा वरुण भाई ज्वाइन कर। अरे वरुण भाई ये मेंबरशिप का निशान है तो डॉलर पर निशान कर, मेंबरशिप का ऑप्शन आएगा तेरे पे। 29 रुपीज़ खर्च करो, मेंबरशिप बनना। भाई खेल रहा हूँ मैं तो ऑलरेडी, मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ, मैं खेल तो रहा हूँ। हम तो खेल रहे हैं भाई, ऑलरेडी खेल रहे हैं वो। चलिए अब गेम स्टार्ट होने है भाई। रंग मैं आऊँगा, मैं समझा नहीं। खेलेगा भाई? खेल तो रहा भाई, मैं ऑलरेडी खेल रहा हूँ भाई, मैंने क्यों मना करा? खेलो नहीं भाई। हेलो बॉट भाई, कैसे हो यार? ये दिक्कत क्या कर रही है स्टार्ट होने में? भाई मैं सचुडे नेक्स्ट समझा नहीं मैं। बॉट भाई क्या बोलना चाहते हो? हेलो रोनाल्डो भाई, मैं समझा नहीं नेक्स्ट सैटरडे को क्या मतलब? इंग्लिश में भी लिख सकते हो तुम, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। इफ़ यू आर कंफर्टेबल इन इंग्लिश यू कैन राइट इन इंग्लिश, इफ़ यू कंफर्टेबल इन हिंदी यू कैन राइट हिंदी। अच्छा, 100 का रिडीम कोड तू देगा मेरे को? 100 का रिडीम कोड ये बोल रहा है क्या? भाई मैं तो दे नहीं रहा, मेरे पे है नहीं ना साला, मेरे पे इतने पैसे कि मैं तुमको रिडीम कोड दूँ। यार भाई क्या तुम।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere for
अच्छा 100 का रिडीम कोड देगा तू मेरे को?
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside
तो
me.
100 का तो रिडीम कोड कर रहा, तो 100 का जीपे भी कर सकता है।
Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal. Watch this!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't
रिडीम कोड वाला
anticipate.
तो कोई सीन ही नहीं है, तो सीधा जीपे कर दे। तो मेंबरशिप ले ले ना भाई, 59 वाली मेंबरशिप ले ले।
Was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
अरे भाई साहब 1v1 खेलेगा? अरे भाई बोल तो रहा हूँ खेल लूँगा, सांस तो ले लो, थम लो।
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in.
भैंस क्या मरवा दिया।
Shapes the shoots.
अरे 100 का रिडीम कोड देगा, आने वाला 100,
Right back in.
आने वाला हारने वाला स्टे। अरे नहीं भाई मुझे नहीं देना, तू मत खेल मेरे साथ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
What's gonna happen? And
तेरे को देना होगा तो दे देना।
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
has certainly made things interesting. Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Smartly reclaimed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
सारी पेले को दी थी मैंने, बट इसने ना बॉल काट दी।
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very
Let's see.
different outcome there. Look, the game is. He'll try from distance.
राइट नाउ तो नहीं है कोई भी।
That is
हेलो वी स्केरी भाई, थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग ब्रो।
of how comfortable.
स्केरी भाई थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग बर्थडे। अरे भाई चैट में भी आया करो यार स्केरी भाई।
Thuram. Messi. And it's Zico. The most accurate pass.
ये साला इससे भी ज़्यादा फास्ट निकला गया।
Suarez. Important interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot.
इफ ओके पहचान लिया यार, इंटरनल भाई पहचाना ना। क्यों नहीं पहचाना? तुम आते कम हो तो उसका मतलब ये नहीं पहचाना।
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer. Oh, he's found some space here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning
मैच पे कंट्रोल ही नहीं है मेरा।
possibilities.
And it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
भाई साहब पासिंग मेरी जा ही नहीं रही, कितनी गंदी। गोल वाली पासिंग बड़ी अच्छी थी, उसके बाद मैंने पासिंग ही बड़ी बेकार करी है।
There's the end of the first half.
अभी ढंग की पासिंग करेंगे हम।
Time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. India get the second half going. Messi. Oh, good read.
अबे यार
So good from him.
Fernando Torres. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, had to make that, and he did make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
अरे यार
It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
फीड में नहीं आती
I think he
क्यों?
just is concentrating
चैनल को अनसब्सक्राइब करके फिर से सब्सक्राइब करना
press as high as they can and getting the right position to
यार।
do that.
पता नहीं क्या सीन होगा। डैनियल भाई मेरे को यही बोल रहा था।
Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise.
मालदीनी सारा लेफ्ट में।
Right into his path. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have
अरे
just the
भाई
right
साहब।
players for that. The referee's awarded a free kick.
भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम फीड्स में नहीं आती। अरे भाई अनसब्सक्राइब करके सब्सक्राइब कर और उसके बाद नोटिफिकेशन ऑन कर ले। डबल टैप कर दे और लाइक को, तभी आया करेगी।
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 80, Nedved. Substitution in progress.
India showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's had it taken off him. Messi. And it's Zico. Oh, he's well support out wide. And he gets rid of
अबे यार
Neto.
हेडर तो मार यार भाई।
Is on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
स्टार्ट टाइम क्या मतलब? अरे लाइक करना, लाइक करके तो अपने आप आ जाया करेगी। इन्होंने चेंजेस करी हैं थोड़ी स्ट्रीम्स पे। काका करते हैं यहाँ पे, काका बना देगा बॉल। क्लियर हेडर था, हेडर ही नहीं मारा इसमें। वहाँ पे हेडर मारता तो गोल था इजीली, पता है।
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
चैट पढ़ लो।
Coming on the field is number 22.
स्ट्रीम टाइम मेरा कुछ भी नहीं है, जब दिल करता है तभी करने पड़ता हूँ मैं।
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
पहले पहुँच जा।
Turnip. Busquets. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for
क्योंकि पता नहीं यार इंटरनेट में क्या दिक्कत है।
Fought counter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
best back for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
हेलो मी कमिंग। अरे भाई मैच तो खत्म होने दो।
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. And he's picked out the run. Figo tries a shot. That is spectacular from Luis Figo. And then it's the roof.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think Putang bro, I already played with you one match bro. Then why we play again? You were also not a member of me. भाई तुम हमारे साथ खेल बैठा ना एक बार। अभी और के साथ खेलते हैं यार किसी के।
A nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard deals with that
There
comfortably.
will be 1 minute added time.
Figo. That has been cut short.
यार
Extra time reaches half time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game.
वरुण भाई सुस्ती का फायदा उठा गया मेरी।
The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? against Figo. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Neymar! He has done it! And surely now the result.
चलो ओपन होना ही पड़ना था मेरे को, तूने बॉल ही नहीं देनी थी.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
India go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
अरे भाई साहब
To me,
पहुंच
it
जा
looks
बॉल
like
पे.
they've just about done it.
He's intervened well there. Nedved. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nedved. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly.
जी जी भाई. बढ़िया था यार, बढ़िया खेला तू. वो वैसे रहेगा भैया.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Action has already started. Maldini gets a foot in here. Pullet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
बॉल को मैं पास नहीं दे पाया ढंग से. ये
This nature, who can make the difference?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Costa Corte. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. And out it comes again.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Yeah.
And out it comes again. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Mm-hmm.
And out it comes again. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Messi with the challenge.
साले रेफरी कहेगी तेरे को वो दो रेफरी हरामी है यार.
There's the clearance. And it's Messi. And he'll shoot here. No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Turnip. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Messi. He's got away. Got a shot away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Throw in.
हट यार पास ही गलत हो गया. बहुत ज़्यादा डीप दे दिया मैंने. तो डीप ही नहीं देना चाहिए था.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turnip. Vieira gets over and intercepts. And played it back swiftly. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Luis Suarez. Interesting ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a brilliant interception. Zico. Quality ball. That has been cut short. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
यार
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And he's managed to get free. No way through, so back it comes. Zico.
अरे
She's away from being a really good ball.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences.
He's got four. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
गोल हो गया.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still very good technique, though. Something he's never short of.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header. He's cleared it out of harm's way. And Dyke gets it away. Fires from distance.
चलो रिबाउंड मिलना चाहिए था यहाँ पे।
Plenty on that.
Thuram brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's net. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Substitution.
Is their second corner of the game.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defense.
Now the finish! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
It's a mighty effort!
अरे यार
No, he couldn't find the finish. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Eto.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Neymar. Oh, what has happened here?
Exit
No,
minute has been
that's been
indicated.
cut out. Well played. 4 added minutes on the board. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot it!
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone. Peter, I can tell you that.
And we're done.
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Jim, what are you thinking? I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. Clear picture.
जी जी भाई बढ़िया खेलेगा तुम भी। बढ़िया खेलेगा तुम। मिली तुम्हें मेंबरशिप दिखा कहाँ से लेते हैं मेंबरशिप का लगा पता? स्कैबी भाई मैं ठीक हूँ यार, आप बताओ स्कैबी भाई कैसे हो? ओके नाइट स्ट्रीम में मिलते हैं, नाइट स्ट्रीम में ओके भाई। काम है थोड़ा ओके ब्रो। तुमको वो लगा पता मेंबरशिप का लगा पता कहाँ से लेते हैं? वन भाई नहीं लगा पता? तेरा फ़ोन कौन सा है पहले ये बता मेरे को, फ़ोन कौन सा है तेरा? तेरा फ़ोन कौन सा, आईफोन है क्या? आईफोन है तो नहीं आएगा, तो आईफोन में है ना तेरे पे? अरे आईफोन है ना बरोड भाई, तुम पे आईफोन है ना, आईफोन यूज़ कर रहा है ना तू? हाँ, वहाँ से नहीं दिखेगा। वहाँ पे जाओ, मेरी चैनल ओपन करो, डिस्क्रिप्शन में आईफोन लिंक लिखा हुआ है, वहाँ पे मिलेगा वो। मेरा चैनल ओपन करो ना। मेरा वो करो ना, चैनल ओपन करो, वहाँ पे दिखेगा तुम्हें सबसे पहले। हाँ, वहाँ पे दिख जाएगा। आईफोन मेंबरशिप लिंक होगा, लिखा है मैंने आईफोन मेंबरशिप। लायर्स ट्रस्ट गेमिंग। नहीं भाई, मैं डिवीज़न नहीं खेल रहा, मैं इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ भाई। 50 कॉइंस वाला। एक मैच के बाद खेलते हैं, इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं। ओके, मिल गया, करूँगा। यस ब्रो, वहीं पे है। लाइट्स ट्रस्ट भाई कहाँ से हो? ओके ब्रो, लग गया पता, अब लग गया ना पता। कोलकाता से, ओके ब्रो।
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed. Well, there is here a great
ओके, क्या करते हो भाई आप?
expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Just joining us, we are already underway.
अरे भाई साहब, अरे भाई साहब, ली डिक्सन तेरी ऐसी तेज। भैं जो सारे शॉट वापस ही जा रहे हैं, हट बे। कोलकाता से हूँ, वॉल्यूम 1 गादू लायर। भाई मैं समझा नहीं इसका भी भाई क्या मतलब हुआ। सिंगर हो, अरे भाई साहब सिंगर हो। बड़ा ही ज़्यादा ऊपर चला गया फॉक्स। मेरा चैनल है नाबालिग ऑफिशियल। मैंने सोचा मेरे को ही पूछा आपने। हाँ वरुण भाई, आप भी क्या करते हो, आप भी बता दो, बताओ ना भाई। ओके भाई, अभी तो कुछ नहीं देख सकता यार मैं। काउंटर मस्त मारा ना.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
भाई साहब क्या शॉट मार रहा है. टच अच्छा लिया इसने. भाई बिजनेस मेरा किस चीज़ का बिजनेस है वरुण भाई? वरुण भाई किस चीज़ का बिजनेस है आपका? छोड़ गया बंदा. आप बताओ खेलना है 1v1 खेलना है क्या? 1v1 खेलना है या मैं क्या करूँ? लाइट कॉटन बिजनेस. अरे भाई कपड़े का बिजनेस है. अरे बढ़िया भाई. अपनी आईडी बता देना आने से पहले एक बार ना. तो फिर Giving the amazing. भैंचो डबल डिफेंस पे आ गया. बड़ा गलत बंदा है यार भैंचो.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
मुझे तो ड्रोग्बा की स्पीड बड़ी ज़बरदस्त है.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from. He rises!
भाई साहब क्या किस्मत है ये.
Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch. Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And Rossini. Oh, here's a chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
ऐसे बंदे के साथ खेलने का मज़ा नहीं आता यार कसम से. खेलना किस लिए भाई मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आता. खेलना क्यों है मेरे साथ.
Kimmich gets over and intercepts. There's the half-time whistle. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure. Looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, it's half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
डबल डिफेंस पे खेल रहा है यार.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Messi. And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Yeah.
अबे भाई क्या डिफेंस खेल रहा है मेरा.
Coutinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Across the front. Now Neymar.
That's good play from him.
And it's Zico. Counter. Maldini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
यार क्यों कॉल कर रहा है बेंचो.
Looking for the runner. That looks a cracking ball. Plenty to aim at here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Zico. Whatever he had in mind. That was velocity. And Messi!
यार इसका ना इलाज करना पड़ेगा कुछ इसकी फॉर्मेशन का। रुक जाओ यार। क्या हो गया भाई, मैच ही छोड़ गया अब। अबे यार नहीं खेलना तो साला मत आया करो यार, इतना लैग छोड़ के। क्या बंदे हो यार। आ जाओ और कोई खेलते हम लोग। अब्दुल कौन है भाई? अब्दुल बारा कौन है? अब्दुल बारा किसकी आईडी है भाई? अरे यार ऐसे मत घुसा करो भाई। हेलो अब्दुल भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हॉलैंड दे दे यार भाई, हॉलैंड दे दे बस, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए। सोल शोरूम कोड। लो भाई करो, ज्वाइन करो यार भाई। हेलो पैसे गेमर भाई, कैसे हो?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. Passion found in moments. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation.
यार जो है तो वो नहीं करना था, जो नहीं.
Embraces Arsenal once more. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And that's well seen too. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here, and
Yeah, anything that's hit the baseline makes it so much harder for the keeper. He's never going to get to that.
so we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Newcastle upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Oh, what a mistake!
अरे
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Costa Corte. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Real chance!
नाइटमेयर किलर एम वाला के साथ आज खेला भाई, क्या जबरदस्त खेलता है. वो कौन है?
Intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish.
वो कौन है? एशिया का टॉप प्लेयर है, उसके साथ क्यों खेला तू? मेरे को भी खेलना है उसके साथ, मेरे को भी खेलना है उसके साथ.
I guess he tried one of his specials.
कितने कैसा खेला तू? कितने जीरो से हारा? ये बता पहले, कितने जीरो से हारा?
Disappointed with that. He's tried one. Big relief. It just needed better.
नेपाल से है डिवीजन में.
Feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
5-2 से हारा. ओके, कटवा दी नाक.
Sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Zico looking to get on the end of it. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it.
भाई वो टॉप प्लेयर है, जापान में भी खेला है, ऐसा सोचता है. तो कर रहा है.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's there to retrieve it. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Mbappe tries a shot! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Newcastle give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. That has been cut short. Costa Corta. Neymar. And he's picked out the run. And that's not going to reach. Cannavaro. Here is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is...
भाई तो खेलते हैं ना, तुम चले गए, डोंट कोड बनाया था मैंने, तुम चले गए.
That being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
So now
Well, that was
good
all about
meeting,
the quality
okay.
of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
भाई स्ट्रीम पे रुकी है ना.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fernando Torres. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looked beyond the defence. Could be danger here.
अबे
Now who's gonna
यार
be
ये
face
क्या
to
बोल
face
रहा
with
है.
each one. They've scored. The second half sparks straight into life. Oh,
Hello,
beautifully
hello,
dispatched.
hello, hello.
There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Newcastle get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence of...
Oh, smashing header. He's done well to get his head on that, but
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
हाँ भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच किसी और के साथ एक मैच वेट करना पड़ेगा.
it's not popular. And it's Zico. So we've reached the hour mark. You can run onto that. He's had a hit!
यार हल्की सी लैग और गोल.
They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep
hello.
and they've got their
सुप्रियो
level.
भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty
अबे दे
combination.
दे पास यार.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a reprieve for the time being. Newcastle with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Turan. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं.
And he was quick to react. Bastoni. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely worked. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Can you read my team and give some feedback? After the game, bro. After इस मैच के बाद दे सकता हूँ. अरे क्या रे. अबे तो आता ही नहीं है, कहाँ पे गायब है, कैसे? कैसे है कोई?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
और क्या
Fully
था।
appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Corner number 2 then. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
यार पास ही नहीं दे रहे भैंचो।
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Goal kick.
चिपक रही सारी गेम
That was
इसमें।
corrected, it's a corner.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number Neymar. Number 18, Pele. Coming on the field, number 80, Nedved. Number 22, Number 20,
Tries to clear.
substitutions taking place.
अबे यार क्या है ये।
Mates are irritated at that. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Minutes have actually indicated.
Maradona. Zico. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Cannavaro gets it away. Batistuta. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that has been cleared.
कब मारेगा कब मारेगा।
That's it.
सेकंड हाफ भाई फुल लैग हुआ है तेरी गेम सेकंड हाफ में।
Very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. But they are leading.
क्या हो रहा है अभिषेक भाई? भाई एक और तोड़ के अमर शक्ति के लिए। हाँ खेलूंगा ना मैच में, मना नहीं कर रहा। भूल नाक नहीं, भूल नाक के मतलब क्या हुआ यार। अरे भाई ये मैं खदर हो जाता हूँ। हेलो पैस भाई। स्क्वाड व्यू कहाँ आता रहेगा? अरे भाई तेरा सेकंड हाफ में बहुत लैग हुआ भाई। सेकंड हाफ में कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया हमें। ना सारे पास दे रहे ना ड्रिबल कर रहे। कम अली साजिद भाई आ जाओ। नहीं भाई तू नहीं आएगा अभी, अभी बहुत बंदों के मैच है। या तो पैस खेलेगा या तो सोल खेलेगा। और का बिग डीन। ओके भाई मेरे को हम भाई रुक जा, वेट कर ले थोड़ा। अरे तो घुसो ना, तुम आओगे नहीं 4-4 घंटे, मैं रूम बना के रखूँगा तो वैसे थोड़ी होता है। अभी ये आ गया, इसके साथ मैच खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे को, रुक जाओ। कैसे हो स्क्वाड भाई? हिमांशु भाई मैं ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ आप कैसे हो? ब्रो अब ये घुस गया, मेंबर है वो मेरा, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता इसमें, तो उसके साथ खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे को एक मैच। Yes bro, I said, but now he coming na, don't please me, he was coming, so you can wait for one more, please bro, just wait for next match I will play with you. मैं भी ठीक हूँ, बारिश ओके। अपना मैच आता रहेगा। अरे भाई साहब, दोनों का मैच पेंडिंग पड़ा हुआ था क्या? कितने मिनट का चाहिए? 10-15 मिनट। अरे भाई 15 मिनट का मैच खेलोगे तुम लोग? पागल हो गया? तो कुछ नहीं खाया।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
चल अपने पीछे दे लेना, डी में दे ले अपने, जा कीपर को भी दे दे।
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Sergio Busquets, national team boss, was once quoted as saying, if you watch the whole game, you won't see Busquets, but watch Busquets and you'll see the whole game. And I think, to be honest, that sums him up perfectly.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, he's through the middle. Zico. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi. He could be in here. Oh, red. Nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Carlos.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's
ब्लेड्स भी मारता हूँ मैं, ठीक है, बच के.
dealing with it.
Busquets. Busquets. Roberto Carlos. It's Ronaldinho. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball is over the line. Cleared away. Drogba. Now Ronaldinho. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a little off target. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
It's the whistle for half-time. There it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And it's Messi. Zico. Can he finish?
भाई लीड हो गई, लीड हो गई, लीड हो गई. अब अब ये और रोक के खेलेगा मैच आराम में.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Ronaldinho touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Very nicely done. There's the shot!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Drogba. Busquets. Ronaldinho. He's tried one! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another.
It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually...
अरे यार.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable
चलो
force.
क्या भाग रही है डिफेंस क्लास में पे अब सारे डिफेंसिव हो जाओ
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
22, substitution.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be 2 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Zico. Nedved. Roberto Carlos
यार
tries to clear.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Bale getting this one clear. That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes.
पेचेस बच गए यार मैं
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And here's the chance to counter. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. Kaka. Zico really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Roberto Carlos!
ऐसे मारते हैं फ्री किक साले फ्री किक नहीं मारने आती तेरे को मेरे को तो यार साली लैग हो रही है बहन चूद
Disappointed with that. That is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Bale. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Half-time, extra time. 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18, number
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
number 20.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final round.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets
अबे हट यार
He's done it!
चलो
Has raised the roof! A wonderful delivery, and all it a strong forehead behind that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal...
He's going for goal! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Driving forward, he's through, now is he in? Spread it left, Bale, he has found a way through. Goes in for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that's it. Arsenal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat.
स्ट्रीम पे है कोई क्या? तेरे से भी नहीं होगा साले, वो तो कॉर्नर हो गया लास्ट में, बेंच घंटा हो गया, नहीं तो पूरा मैच क्या करा तूने?
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Shapes to shoot!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And the shots! He scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the game's first significant moment. And it's come
अबे हट बे।
anticipated. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he He's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He has found a way through. Oh, terrible pass. He's free. He's had a shot.
साली कितनी ड्रिबलिंग करेगा बे?
There's a race for the ball. And another try. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Costa Corta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's surely a foul free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Disappointed with that.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho. A good ball, and this will... He's had a hit! Got to be quick to recover this.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, easy pickings there. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal there was absolutely crucial.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Arsenal had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And now the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Zico. Neymar. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his
नहीं होगा तेरे से.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi with a short one. He's got the shot away! Cleared without complication. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, it's heart rate.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, well played, well played. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
वैसे नहीं करी.
Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's got goal. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well.
कुछ नहीं हो सकता यार. सद्दी का बेंच और नाक में पता नहीं क्या वायरल है.
Costa Corta. Zico being out-manhandled at times.
Better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Well
Maldini.
Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Good spot, he's seen the run. Chance for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Roberto Carlos. Collier. Shevchenko.
अबे यार
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9. Fernando
The
Torres.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good ball over the top. Decent hit!
so nice
He was there to
keeper.
get a vital touch. I think he's done great both reading it and dealing with it.
And number 3 coming up. Maldini with the clearance. And it's Neymar.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And Shevchenko! That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Final checks on the touchline and change about to occur.
Coming on the field. Number 18. Nedved.
It's looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big
यार
chance,
दोनों क्यों
and
जा
that
रहे हो?
may do the trick.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a goal!
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff,
Added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's delightful. Bale!
हट यार
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
होगा होगा गले होगा। गलत खेलता रहा ना, हर गोल हर मैच में गलत छोड़ते रहते रे बंदे को। गलत खेल गया इस मैच में। तीसरा गोल तेरे को वैसे मिल गया, दूसरा गोल गलत खा लिया।
Sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And we have our very first corner. Just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Neymar. And the keeper's in command. And now the breakaway. And here's Neymar. And it's Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without complication. No goals as yet. Roberto Carlos. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Neymar. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his His two strengths
अबे
are the aggression
यार
with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to. And the shots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
नेक्स्ट है कोई क्या
Corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Good looking ball. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Ronaldinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. On time, excellent interception. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo!
यार ये क्या ड्रामा है बेंचूट
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 40 minutes is
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was
यार ये क्या सब है इसमें
Oh, shooting chance! It's it! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Vieira. He's had it taken off him. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Here's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And it's Vieira. Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, now here's a good battle. 5 seconds. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Maldini wins the duel this time. Now it's Torres. Delightful ball. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Ronaldinho. Zico under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Time and again they are repelled. Looking for options for movement.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
work on the right flank here. Fernando Torres. Calm and pick that up. Roberto Carlos. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Fiddles it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice control. That little bit of skill has got him away. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. The defence just about came out on top, but they certainly did.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that will be it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but
मेरे को रोनाल्डो की पीपी दे साले.
especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that
रोनाल्डो की पीपी दे मेरे को. मैच हरामी क्या बना रखा चला. रोनाल्डो को दे मेरे को.
reflections then, Jim.
साला तेरा रोनाल्डो भाग भी फास्ट है, मेरा साला भागता भी नहीं है. फिर बताता हूँ ना. रोनाल्डो की पीपी चाहिए मेरे को. पीपी दे पीपी. अबे पीपी दे दे मेरे को. हरामी.
Welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. As you can see, we've already started here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move.
अबे यार
You won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. That's a look and plays it forward. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Drogba. Vieira. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's busted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pass is intercepted. That's a nicely measured pass. Face to face with the now the finish! Arsenal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Drogba!
Drogba!
No, not quite.
Drogba reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Great ball if he can get there.
Football usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stuck wide for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase those goals in midfield, have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yeah. Gerrard looking to penetrate opposition lines. This move back. And Knight defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
अबे यार तू ऊपर क्यों आया पीछे क्यों आया साला हट बे पीछे आने का क्या मतलब था बहन चोद
That
हट
something that will make the manager proud because they've dug in deep there and got their left back.
बे
Vision to see the
बुद्धू
ball
आ
in
जो
the head, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at
अबे यार क्या रुक रहे हो?
The timing right.
Whatever he had in mind, that was blocking it. Over to the left. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this is a great position. And Shevchenko!
अबे यार क्या है ये साले इसके?
They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Bale. He's having a go.
इसकी वॉक
That may just do it. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moment is now going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And time is up. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, and as we have seen so many times.
साला 2 मार रहा 3 मार दे रहा है। वर्षित ब्रो, हाँ भाई खेलते हैं थोड़ी देर बाद। अबे मेरे को रोनाल्डो के वो दे ना, रोनाल्डो के पीपी दे मेरे को। बहुत खेल लिए तेरे साथ, उनके साथ खेल लेता हूँ। और कहा जाए यार, बहुत देर से वेट कर रहा था तेरा। रोनाल्डो के पीपी दे मेरे को साले, तूने रोनाल्डो क्या बनाया हुआ है? रोनाल्डो की पीपी दे यार मेरे को। रोनाल्डो की पीपी नहीं है मेरा, वैसे ही है रोनाल्डो। पूरा देना 10, 0, 4, 12, 8, 4 जो भी होगा सारा देना मेरे को। अबे साला तेरा बहुत स्पीड में भाग रहा है, मेरा साला भाग ही नहीं रहा। तेरा साला बढ़िया खेल रहा है, मेरा नहीं खेल रहा इतना बढ़िया। अबे कौन है कैप्टन? कौन है कैप्टन? कौन है? गेम काट दिया, बाद में देता हूँ। आरामी कहीं का बाद में नहीं, मेरे को चाहिए इंस्टा में बेंचो स्क्रीनशॉट भेजना मेरे को। तूने खुद बनाया उसके पीपी या किसी के लिए हैं? अरे वो गंदा था साला पील वाला।
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
अरे भाई साहब
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
चलो बेल राइट फुट से मार गया वो लेफ्ट से नहीं राइट से मारा था उसने बेल ने ना
Either side, actually. Straight the header! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
He gets big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's a throw. Vieira cuts it out. Zico closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shakes the shoot.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked in. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
हाँ
Substitution sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 18, Nedved. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick to react. Substitution in progress. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution is lacking. Rummenigge. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserved it when they really needed it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vigo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Vigo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vigo. Vigo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zico. Again.
This is the time you need that pace.
In with the challenge. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought counter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
रन भाई अभी तो मैच में नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाओ
Substitution for Arsenal. No winner in 90. 30 more to come. Substitution. Vieira. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Delicate chip through. It's beautifully weighted through. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal and the shots!
काम बोलो काम के हाँ मुंह बंद करो काम करो यार अपना
Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now, to maintain it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, smashing header! Sweet effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. loose and the chase is on. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pass is intercepted. Kaka. Breaker. Neatly clipped into space. Pass has been well intercepted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect then?
Can he finish? A two-goal pursuit, and it's looking safe. That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's
And that's that. Arsenal can reflect on a job
Nice match, bro.
well done. Superior tactically, physically, and mentally.
आरान भाई खेलना है तो आजा। अरे खेलना है क्या किसी को? हेलो अमन इरशाद भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? Great room, Emma Pode. ਉਹ ਕੀ ਹੋਈ ਆ ਤੇ ਕੀ ਭਲਾ ਚੰਗਾ ਖਰਾ ਛੱਡਿਆ ਤੇ ਕੀ ਹੋਈ ਆ ਵਾ ਹੋਰ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. Got a shot away! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Cruyff. David Villa. And it's Cruyff. And here's Batistuta.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not at all. Neymar! It's hit the upright. Mendes with the clearance. Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, super ball! That's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Clips it so gently. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. David Villa.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Torres! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. The referee's awarded a free kick. Maldini. No way through. Has a look and has a go. Ah, good steal. He just read it. In again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's got the shot away! Oh, that wasn't far away. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he's gone looking for safety. He'll try from distance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He has found a way through. Vieira. Messi. And he'll shoot here. And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good-looking ball.
The attendance for this
Neymar.
match was 62,000.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta is flagged offside. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Sneijder. Cruyff. And that has been knocked clear. Shot could be on. Messi. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Decent hit! He's got a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
So, time for changes
Number
on
11,
both sides, actually.
Neymar. Coming
Belts
on the
one.
field. Number 7.
And that will
Cristiano
sail
Ronaldo.
harmlessly past.
Number 18.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he
Nedved.
felt he could line one up
Substitution.
there.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Distributed tidily.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Zico! Oh, and that should have been two.
Zico has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
can spring out of defence. And the keeper's got it again. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Batistuta.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away.
4 added minutes has been
Into a
indicated.
minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. Pass is just off target. Chance! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And it is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting
So a
traffic
short
to be
respite
heavy
for the
after
players
final
as
whistle
they
today.
prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 22,
Stern test this for the
Substitution in
endurance,
progress.
for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Costa Curta. Kaka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
There's the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction.
There will be
This
1
is
minute
wonderful to
added
watch.
time.
Swift, incisive. Extra time reaches half-time.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Beraldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that pass isn't the best. A game with so much to... Oh no, this does not look good. Picked out Haaland! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And with that, the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere.
भाई मुझे ध्यान ही नहीं है जो मेरी वॉइस बंद है.
And next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. And he'll shoot here. And somehow it stayed out. Well, there is David Villa.
हेलो यश भाई. अरे भाई साहब कब आएंगे भाई? अभी आएगा? हेलो भाई, हेलो यश भाई.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way.
दैट्स हेलो इन द बकचोदी लैंग्वेज. अरे मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ हेलो भाई, मैं रिप्लाई भी तो रहा हूँ यार भाई, बट इन नॉर्मल लैंग्वेज.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
मैं इसके यहाँ
I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Full tilt down the left. Messi. Continues with. In space and looking for options. There's the shot. Oh, denied. Brilliantly.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's bustling. Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but left the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Referee's given a throw. Schneider. Conte. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Adams calmly anticipates. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Might be danger here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's one. And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
First 45 minutes are up. First half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
यश आपके पास पीसी भी है, अपने एक पीसी गेम खेला है. पीसी गेम कौन से बता?
Here we go again then. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way. Oh, great, and the finish.
हाँ वो पीस में खेला था, पीसी का नहीं हो।
The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Can he spark a counter here? No, again there's no way through. Played back towards his own goal. Modern football for you and all that pressing. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Saka. Over through it. Let's all throw that, picked off with relative ease.
There they go, hunting again.
अरे वो लास्ट वाला शॉट फालतू में पड़ा गया वो।
This time surely! He scored! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Portugal playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi, on time, excellent interception. Looking for the runner. Here's Messi. Ball's gone astray. That was good alertness. Neymar. You won't be happy with that one. That looks a dreadful ball.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery.
क्या हेडर मिस कर।
And that's that. Just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone.
वही वैसे ही R1 डैश जैसे ही, जैसे फेक शॉट मारते हैं। ओके ब्रो, कम कम, टेल मी यू रेडी एंड कम। और ऑफ फुटबॉल, टेल मी यू रेडी एंड कम। टू 5873461 कम फास्ट। अरे बोसाई भाई, कौन हो बोसाली भाई? हो गया तुम्हारे साथ भाई, अभी उसके साथ खेलूंगा ना मैं, नेक्स्ट पर्सन के साथ भी खेलूंगा ना भाई। टू 5873461 ज्वाइन रूम। किसकी आईडी है ये तुम ही हो क्या? और कोई? ये तुम ही हो क्या, कोई और है? याद है खेले।
And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this is Jim Begbin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And already we're underway here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given green of the card. I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct. And it's not just
कुछ नहीं आएगा भाई, जो कुछ नहीं है।
Others seem to get better around him.
because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
कुछ नहीं मिलता भाई जो।
Belletti. Pass is intercepted. Roberto Baggio. Baggio powering forward. Big chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a shade optimistic. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bale. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
बढ़ गया हमारे वाला फोन है।
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Now the finish! Arsenal! Blood drawn. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have our breakthrough.
I remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. Bale. He's gone for goal! Now it's a race for the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Oh, what a pass! Not in time. Messi. Messi. That'll be the last act of the first half. Simming along nicely, building up to sought to retrieve it. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's been cut out, well played. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rodri. Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! Sergio, what are you thinking? Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. They're coming again and again. You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Foden will not want to lose out here. And the shots! That's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs from behind.
Looking for the run. Seems to be well there.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. How are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Get a throw in.
Substitution taking place.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Neymar. Gabriel tries to clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Firmino.
Hakimi.
Beckham. Now it's Rice. And the shots!
Nice. Oh, I can't hide away from how important that was.
That could spell trouble. Out for a throw. The final 5 minutes. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's Bergkamp. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Firmino. Bergkamp. Beckham. And that's all we have. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Nice game, bhai.
Two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Nice game, bro. खेलेंगे ना भाई, खेल लेते हैं कोई ना. डिस्कॉर्ड को नहीं आता हूँ।
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
आया ना भी आया रुक जा।
Joining us, we are already underway. Vieira calmly anticipates. He's intervened well there. That is a little undercooked. He welcomes it in. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gabriel reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real
कौन से डिस्कॉर्ड पे आना है?
and number 200.
एसएफ हो रहा है। अरे कौन से डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ? अंकित भाई वाले पे?
Taken off it pretty forcefully. And here's Torres. To make sure that's not getting through. Get that clear. It's really well manoeuvred. And here's Torres. Martinelli. Martinelli charging forward, the ball at his feet. De Bruyne.
Yeah, the crowd are trying to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
बाबा के बस ये दया के रस्सी में भी नहीं मिली
Rodri.
तेरे मन रोने में तो
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch.
मैच तो खेल लो ये।
Has crossed into the middle. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Loose ball now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Fletcher. Looking tidy in possession here. He's found a way through. And De Bruyne!
It just took too long getting forward. Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Yeah,
अरे भाई
De Bruyne. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has left him in a heap. He has found a way through. Cleared without hesitation. De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had it! Gabriel. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Holland. Cole. Lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Timber.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. De Bruyne. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good looking ball. Martinelli. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Saliba trumped clear onto that, and that is that. Here's Haaland. It's short loose. Who's going to get there? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Ay, caramba.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Arsenal are at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it and it could backfire. Sit back and it may be at a price.
That looks a good ball through. Well, it's a key interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. And now they can spring out of defence. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come. Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and
I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Of the crowd, I'd like to ask you
So
to
all
join
square,
me in wishing
we need a
our
winner,
birthday
and
boy
we will
a
be back
very
for extra
special
time.
birthday.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Gakpo. That looks a cracking ball. Nunez. Palmer. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Now Gakpo. He's had it taken off him. Vadio. A heavy challenge. Nunez. Oh, the ball's in, he goes again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Vadio. Gakpo. Ødegaard. And it's Forlan. Foden. Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello attendees, this is
And it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. I'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far?
Substitution for Arsenal, number 4, Vieira. Coming on to replace him
And
is
so the last
number
chance to
8,
find a winner.
Frank Lampard.
It's been
Substitution in
cagey for
progress.
this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. He's cut it out. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. Now that's well seen too. Wilshere. That'll be a throw-in. And that's been drilled in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Yeah, I think both defences will receive the plaudits for respective clean sheets, but the players have run and worked to the point of exhaustion, so nobody will be questioning their appetite to get it won.
In the stadium hall.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Palmer is the next to run the gauntlet. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Ronaldo will take their second. Oh,
utterly decisive, right down the middle.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
भाई क्या कर सकते हैं, अभी कुछ नहीं कर सकता इसका यार भाई.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, he's managed to get it.
और ये क्या कर रहा है इसने, सेफ ही नहीं करी है, सेफ नहीं.
Exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Arsenal are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And then 2-1. Manchester United are looking to save match point. Yes, that's how you do it.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Ødegaard just needs to keep his nerve here. That's won it. They needed
बड़ा लंबा चला गया ये मैच.
They have won. It is a triumph. You sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players.
अरे नहीं खेल रहा भाई, मैं अभी नहीं खेलूँगा मैचेस ना, मेरा वो है टूर्नामेंट के मैचेस हैं. लेंटेंसी को क्या रखा है, मतलब क्या चीज़ बोल रहे, पूछ रहा हूँ. लेटेंसी क्या? फीफा ब्रो खेले थे, और नहीं फीफा पहले खेलता था, अब नहीं खेलता. नहीं हो रहा भाई, मैं टूर्नामेंट के मैचेस देख रहा हूँ अभी. आधे घंटे बाद खेलूँगा, अभी नहीं खेलूँगा. अरे खेला तो था वही फिर खेला था 1000 वो मिला मेरे को. कौन बोल रहा था अपने आऊँगा? कौन थी काली जुबान? किसकी काली जुबान थी ये? अरे नहीं, पोजीशन वाली पोजीशन मांग रहा है क्या? वो डिफेंडिंग मांग रहा है ये बंदा। अच्छा, दे दे जाके। नहीं तू दे दे जाके, तू दे दे जाके। क्या मैच देख रहा हूँ मैं। गोल गोल घूम रहा है। किसको पड़ा? किसने मारा गोल? अरे नूनेज ने मारा, वो तो मुझे ही पता। मैं पूछ रहा हूँ वाइपर ने मारा? शायद सर वाइपर ने मारा। वाइपर का जहर चलते हुए। हम्म। बॉल निकाली रूमी। साहिल का भी हो रहा है। ये अरे भाई साहब क्या अब अगली 14 तारीख को तो प्लेयर आने बड़े बड़े नए प्लेयर भी दे रही है। 14 तारीख नए प्लेयर दे रहे हैं, डबल बूस्टर वाले। फ्री दे रहे हैं। एक दो प्लेयर मिलेंगे सबको, एक लक पे और एक तो मिल ही जाएगा। नहीं, मैचेस की लिमिट है, लेकिन 50 मैचेस से पहले जो पहुंचेगा वो है। रोमनू हम्म तो क्या हो गया तो जिसमें वो कंफर्टेबल है वो उसी से खेलेगा ना वो अंकित भाई मैं अंकित भाई मेरे अंकित भाई नबी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हम लोग नबी जीतेगा फाइनल ऑप्शन दो शब्द मैं बोल दूंगा। दिख रहा था। हाँ तो मैं मना किता। हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा मैं क्यों
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. Now it's Haaland. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Martinelli.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Distributed tidily. And no, that was never going to make it.
Gilberto Silva can be of paramount importance, Peter.
The man they call the invisible Foden! He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland hits one! And now they can clear their lines. Timber. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a goal kick. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No goals as yet. Oh, delightful ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he welcomes it in. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gerrard with the short one. And he's cleared it back out. Mohamed Salah. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. De Bruyne. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Ødegaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ødegaard! He's missed, but not by that far. Gilberto Silva gets across to intercept that. Oh, no joy this time. Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. And it's Owen.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
It's Salah! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Chance! Oh, fine Good stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Timber. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gerrard, in with the challenge. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Cole! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Stood up well to him there. Tries the cut back. There's the header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
For this match was 62,005.
Dink through. And no, that is pretty... Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Gakpo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Martinelli. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's away. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's taking no chances there. Takes aim and crosses.
That's good defensive concentration.
And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Andy Cole.
So, time for changes
Number
on
10,
both sides, actually.
Erling Haaland. Number 13, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 6, Gerrard.
Yeah.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Gabriel.
Coming on the field, number 7,
Spread
Cristiano
neatly.
Ronaldo.
Now it's Saka.
Number 21.
That's a modern
Diego
defender's
Forlan.
instinct from...
Real chance! It's a goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 83 minutes is
And that was as
number
close to
21,
certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
I think we're just about done here. And he's quick to get it clear again.
There will be
Out to
5
the left it
minutes added
goes.
time.
He's in, surely! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Saka, driving forward. Now can he put it away? The whistle has gone and it is all over. Arsenal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
हेलो सनन भाई, कैसे हो? ब्रोज योर स्कर्ट इज बेटर देन व्हाट ब्रो? इफ आई बीट यू देन स्पॉन्सर मी बेल.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beck.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave. Can he finish? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
मार्किंग के लिए
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
ये स्पीड में
Well, he had to deal with
इसमें मैंने गलत करा. पहले मेरे को मार्क करना नहीं चाहिए था वैसे.
City won the day.
Okay.
First significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Seco. They've got a corner here. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Short one.
अबे यार ये रुक क्यों जा रहे हैं बहन चो?
Have the chance to go the other way. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
To Turnip. Well played, well sorted out. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Which in
यार साला पास देने में 4 बार दबाऊं तो पास देते हैं ये.
Too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Clinch with the rangefinder there. Evidence emerges. That just it's might come loose.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now would see them lose it.
Across the foot. McTominay.
यार चल ही नहीं रहे बहन चो.
And they can counter here. Nice ball and he's in here.
जड़ा का बनाना तो ही बनाओ, मेरे मतलब थोड़ी है. मेरे प्लेयर रन नहीं ना कर रहे बहन चो. मैं दौड़ा रहा हूँ पर रन ही नहीं कर रहे.
Sharp little ball here. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out.
अबे यार क्या खेल रहे हैं ये बेंचूद। लोड़ा गेम खेल रहे हैं माता चूद।
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And here's Bale. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Zico. He's through here.
यार रोनाल्डो आ रहा वहाँ से, इनको बेंचू ना।
Simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here.
There's the end of the first half. Not a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive, combative throughout.
These are things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Because of my player is not running, bro. This
And we're off again.
Arsenal could really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Decent hit! He won't be happy with that one. Neymar doing well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Turam. Floated through. He had to make that, and he did make it.
साले मेरे प्लेयर ही नहीं वहाँ चूत वो हो रहे।
He is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Turam does really well to win the ball there. Neymar.
अबे यार क्या टच है इनका बेंचू।
No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ronaldo might just make this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira wins the duel this time. Time excellent interception.
Cuts out the supply, but beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Seydorf.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passes short and sharp.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He is through here. 6 to shoot. Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, no way through there.
ये गेम है तेरी, ये गेम है भाई तेरी। गांड फटी पड़ी है क्या इतनी? इतनी गांड फटी पड़ी है कि बेंचू गोलची को पास दे के पास देने में भी गांड फट रही है।
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Defending of the desperate variety.
बात तो ऐसे कर रहा था जैसे पता नहीं कितने की गोल मार लेगा।
So in the end, one goal did it. Exciting encounter.
It's just 1-0, bro. You tell like that, you win like a whole world. Why I can't sell, bro? Why you told me yes? Who the hell are you, bro? Just go fuck off, bro. Come, I will tell you. I will teach you how you play. Come, come. I will teach you how to play, bro. Come. How much you use? How much you win? Just 1-0. And tell me how the just like how you can play like a god. You just win by 1-0, bro. Nothing else. You can score with just by luck. Okay, nothing more. उसको ठीक है ठीक है because of your defense is good and mine defense is not good, that's only okay. तूने सिर्फ इस चक्कर में बच गया क्योंकि तेरा डिफेंस अच्छा था, मेरा डिफेंस अच्छा नहीं है, बस फर्क इतना है. तेरे डिफेंडर अबे यार सारा लैग करवाने लग पड़ा. अरे भाई play with 101 defender, then I will teach you. You so say na, you score very well. Play with 10 defense any defender, then I will teach you how to play. भाई तेरा डिफेंस है जस्ट, और कुछ नहीं है. तेरे डिफेंडर अच्छे हैं, ओवर पावर हैं, ठीक है. और तू बोले कुछ ओवर पावर गेम है, वो घंटा नहीं है तेरी, ठीक है. गेम तेरी घंटा नहीं है जैसे तेरे प्लेयर है. When I have a one build up CB, then come again, okay. यार ये क्या खेल रहे हैं इसके लोड़े वाले, क्या डिफेंस कर रहे हैं बैंक छोड़. अबे यार तुम मेरे से गाली सुनेगा और कुछ नहीं होगा।
Pretty 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
साले एक तो ये
And the hit. Which managed to get himself offside. Ronaldo proving dependable as ever. Another terrific goal is for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package.
यार क्या चुतियापा है ये साला।
Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, there was no way he was going to let it pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Picks one through. Turns out brilliantly. Looking sharp there.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये बेंचोद।
Eight forwards. Right into his path. Look at the space here. Busquets. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The half-time whistle goes. See your views on the first half.
Arsenal were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is
अबे तो क्या होगा, नहीं गोल हुआ तेरे को क्यों, तो क्या हो गया। Look, you want to play, let me show you, okay? You tell your defenses, Vera is not a center back bro, Vera is a center mid, not a center back, okay? अगर तेरे गाना में इतना था, मैं जितने डिफेंडर लेके खेल रहा हूँ खेलना, क्यों फट रही है तेरी इतनी।
Keeper's got good distance on that. Time hits with interception. That is a great ball. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a fine interception.
तू सोच रहा है मेरा पीछे जाके डिफेंडिंग करे, ये घंटा, ये देख तेरी गेम जो लैग हो रही है, बॉल लेके बंदा नहीं भाग रहे।
The idea was a good one. Execution of it, not quite so. Oh, what's he done? That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yeah,
पूरी लैगर एक नंबर का,
here is resolute.
वो भी फटी में खेल रहा है तो पूरी तरह।
Cannavaro makes the interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard.
4 घंटे लगा दिए पास देने में मादर चौध ने।
75 minutes played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Presumably for offside.
अगर तेरे को इतनी चूल मची है ना, आजा ले इसको मालदीन को सेंटर बैक कर और खेल 101 से। 2 सेंटर बैक ले ले, एक 101 101। अबे बोल तो रहा हूँ तेरे को 101 101, 2 सेंटर बैक लेके आ लेफ्ट बैक से। अगर है तेरी गांड में दम ठीक है, लेफ्ट बैक भी ले ले 101, सेंटर बैक भी ले ले 101। आ जा, तेरे गान में बड़ा दम है ना। अरे मैं तेरे को बोलता रहा हूँ, तू बहुत प्रो बन रहा है ना अपने आप पे। आ जा ना, क्या हुआ, फट रही है अब। बोलता रहा हूँ ले ले 2 सेंटर बैक ले, तेरे को बताता हूँ मैं कैसे खेलते हैं। तेरा वो डिफेंस ओवर पावर है और कुछ नहीं है। तू सोच रहा है तेरी गेम बेटर है, वो तेरी घंटा गेम नहीं है, ठीक है। तू सिर्फ बच रहा है, तेरा कैनवेरो है, मार देनी है, ठीक है, और कुछ भी नहीं है। जब सेंटर बैक हम पे आएंगे तो तू क्या सोच रहा है, हम नहीं लेंगे क्या? अभी चूतिया है क्या तू? चूतिया है, नुबड़े, लोडू है क्या एक नंबर का? तेरे को यही नहीं पता कि डिफेंडर क्या होते हैं? हाँ भाई, तू उसका आएगा स्किल्स। इतना डिफेंस लेके भी तेरे से इतनी गांठ फट रही है, कीपर को तेरे को बॉल देनी पड़ रही है। हैकर, लेगर, लेगर, ये देखा लेग जब अटैक करवाए तो करवाई लेग। ये गेम है तेरी। तेरा डिफेंस है, ठीक है, और कुछ भी नहीं है। यू सेड यू आर लाइक ए प्रो, जस्ट कम विद। अरे भाई बोल तो रहा हूँ, आजा लेफ्ट बैक ले ले कोस्टो कोटा और एक लेफ्ट बैक ले ले। अरे भाई बोल तो रहा हूँ तेरे को, ले ले ना 2 सेंटर बैक। क्यों फट रही है तेरी इतनी? आजा। अच्छा भाई, कम विद 2 सेंटर बैक्स, 1 कोस्टो कोटा एंड देन आई विल टीच यू हाउ टू प्ले। क्या हो गया, फट रही है क्या 2 बंदे लेने में? अरे फक वो, अरे तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ, तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ, इस तरह बोल रहा हूँ भाई। सेंटर बैक लेके आ 101 और कोस्टा कोटा लेके आ। तू सिर्फ दो प्लेयरों पे उछल रहा है, ठीक है। तू क्या सोच रहा है? तेरे पास, मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ तो किस लिए ये तेरे पास ये 2 चीज़ें हैं तेरे पास, बाकी और कुछ नहीं है तेरे पे। तू बोले तो बाकी तो घंटा गेम नहीं है तेरी। प्ले विद मी। इतनी गेंद फट रही है तेरी तो फटी पड़ी है पूरी है। आजा, क्या हो गया? अबे आ ना, तू आ तो सही, क्या हुआ? गांड फट गई था 2 सेंटर बैक लेते हुए। कम ब्रो कम, नो गेम नो एम ब्रो, कहाँ से खेलते हैं? अरे भाई आ ना, तेरी गांड फट रही है। तेरे को बोल तो रहा हूँ, ओपन चैलेंज कर रहा हूँ तेरे को। हाँ, कोस्टा कोटा ले ले, ले एक सेंटर बैक। अरे निकल यार, तेरे बथेरे चूतिए देखे हैं सारा। थोड़ा सा डिफेंस क्या बना रही है तू? तो ऐसा सोचा है जैसे पता नहीं क्या प्रोग्राम है तेरी। तेरी आईडी है ये नोवन भाई? नोवन भाई तेरी आईडी है क्या? अरे तेरे को बोल तो रहा हूँ, आजा 2 सेंटर बैक ले ले। क्यों फट रही है तेरी, क्यों भाग रहा है? अगर है अपने बाप की औलाद है तो आजा ना भाई। 2 सेंटर बैक चेंज करने तूने 101। अरे नुबड़े 2 सेंटर बैक ले ले 101। जस्ट 2 प्लेयर लेने तूने, बाकी कुछ नहीं करना तूने। बोल फट रही है, एक बार बोल देनी है भाई मेरी फट रही है, मैं नहीं खेल सकता सेंटर बैक 101 से। ये लिखना, टाइप कर, टाइप ब्रो आई कांट प्ले विद सेंटर बैक 101। जस्ट टाइप दैट ब्रो। If you have guts, then come with center back 101 and left back 101. I will teach you how you play. Then I will teach you how to play. Just come with 2 center backs only. Just change your 2 players, bro. Come. If you have guts, na, you are shouting like that, or you are like a super pro and fuck, don't know what who the hell are you? अरे भाई, don't tell me what you do with your body, bro. Don't tell me that. I don't ask you for what you do with your body. अरे I told you, come with left back 101 and come with 2 center back or left back. Any you can change, any 2 players you can change. Come with 101 center back or 101 left back. Can you come? If you have guts, you are short, bark like a dog here. I told you, openly told you, I will challenge you. Come. Then why are you running? अरे भाई तेरी इतनी फट रही है. Bro, I told you na, come with 101 and 102. Then what happened? Why don't you come with? चुप बच गए हैं. अरे भाई सुन, खेलना है ना तो आजा, नहीं खेलना तो कुत्ते की तरह भौंक मत यहाँ पे. चलता हो सर, स्ट्रीम से चलता हो और दोबारा मुड़ के स्ट्रीम पे आइए भी मत. हम लोग यहाँ पे गेम खेलते हैं मज़े के लिए, तेरे कुत्ते भौंकने के लिए नहीं खेलते. अगर तू इतने प्रो समझता अपने आप को तो आजा, कर ले सेंटर बैक और लेफ्ट बैक चेंज कर ले और आजा. तेरे को बताता हूँ, बराबर की हो जाएगी दोनों की टीम. आजा. नाइस गेम, नाइस मूव. I will tell you, bro. I will teach you properly. Teach you. Just come. You are just a stupid player, nothing else. Okay, you have just a strong defense. That's all. Teach your father. Teach your. I also teach your father and mom how to talk with others. क्या चूती आ जाते हैं मुंह उठा के साले. अबे यार दे देना पास, क्या कर रहा है. पावर शॉट था यहाँ पे, ये फालतू में शॉट मारा मैंने. अबे यार कभी तो अबे यार कसम से मेरा तभी तो दिमाग खराब होता है। चलो चले गए नहीं, साला डिफेंस चलते नहीं है, भागते नहीं है वैन चूत। साला कुछ करना धरना है नहीं वैन का लोड़ा।
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And has certainly made things interesting.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lost the point. He can run onto that. Nicely intercepted.
Arsenal are at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Kaka. He's had it picked away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still...
And that's that.
नाइस गेम ब्रो,
With pragmatism, the sort to expect from a team like this.
नाइस गेम ब्रो, नाइस मैच ब्रो, जीजी यू प्लेड वेरी वेल ब्रो। अच्छा मैच था भाई, नाइस गेम। वैसफा हेलो भाई यार पे रोका खेलना है क्या किसी को बनोगे रोटी है हारी
this guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a lovely deep pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. The idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more to reach its target.
Konate, Ronaldo, just make this. He's slightly undercooked that one.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kimmich is charging up on the overlap. No way through. Has a goal! Zico with the ball. Zico. It's Zico! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Zico just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Van der Vaart. Oh, easy pickings there. Yeah. Played for Zico. There will be one more added time. Xavi Alonso. Oh, this looks sharp. Goes for half-time. Keep reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's...
Oh, what has happened here? Can he put it away? It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Celtic have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Neymar. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Look at this. He's got the shot away! That is really good tenacity.
नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाओ। पहले देवन के साथ खेलूंगा भाई, तो उसके बाद आ जाना। यार तो पूरा मैच डिफेंसिव खेल खेल के सुनने में भाई तू स्ट्रीम पे है क्या? देवन देवन भाई स्ट्रीम पे? हाँ देवन ज्वाइन कर, आईडी बता दे देवन अपनी आईडी बता दे, ज्वाइन कर लेना। अरे मोइन भाई समझा कर, जो बंदा तेरे से पहले है मैं उसके साथ खेलूंगा, तू बाद में आ जाना। नो नेम हेलो भाई, कैसा है? नहीं नहीं भाई, उसको आने दो पहले, मोह उसको आने दे, देवन देवन को आने दो, बाद में आना फिर तुम। अरे नहीं, देवन भाई का है। एजे 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 कौन है भाई ये? ठीक है, नेक्स्ट मैच मोइन तू आ जाना, उसके बाद नो नेम तुम आ जाना।
this way. Zico! That was a brilliant save. That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Torres. But that is Zico! It's a decent clearance. And he's let fly. Rodri. That's been won straight back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Zico! Delicately, nicely intercepted. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is not the best ball. Energetic work.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's been picked out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Oh, super fine. Mbappe!
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
नहीं, नेक्स्ट मोहिन के साथ है, उसके बाद आ जाना यार भाई. Next play will be no bro. Next match with Mohin Gaming. Then after that we can play with normal. No.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield the winner.
अरे भाई कोई थैंक्स बट यार जैसे टर्न चली है वैसे खेलेंगे ना यार भाई.
It may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a referee decision to influence otherwise.
And here's Bellingham.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
मेरे बंदे हेडर नहीं जीत रहे आज.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been healthy.
Keen interception. His positioning was spot on. And he can clear it away. Kaká. And here's Zico. From presumably offside.
Thanks bro, but भाई 2 मैचेस की डाउनग्रेड। यार क्या लैग करवाते रहते हो यार, घंटा गेम खेलनी है तुम लोगों ने यार। Moin camping where I come. Nice game, bro. Tell me you're ready and come. मोइन तुम्हारी आइडिया ये कौन है? MIQ कौन है? अरे कौन है ये? है कौन? किसकी आईडी है? मोइन अपनी आईडी बता। मोइन भाई क्या हाल चाल है? किसकी आईडी है ये? अरे भाई ऐसे मत घुसो, बिना आईडी बताए मत घुसो। मोइन कैंपिंग
ये है वो क्या है ये
आईडी किसकी है ये? आईडी किसकी है ये? अबे भाई रेंडमली सब घुसे जा रहे हो। ऋषि वॉन द टूर्नामेंट। अरे वाह भाई, ऋषि या नबी? ऋषि या रश? कौन जीता? अरे भाई है कौन? जीजू कौन से डिवीज़न में? मोहम्मद मैड जीजू कौन से डिवीज़न में हो? मैं 1 में हूँ ना, आई थिंक 1 में हूँ अभी। अरे भाई ये किसकी आईडी है यार? भाई कौन है ये फैब बेबी? यार ऐसे मत करा करो, बताओगे नहीं तो मैं क्या करूँगा यार भाई। ये गलत चीज़ होती है यार, तुम लोग ना बताते हो कौन है कौन नहीं है, सीधा मैच में घुसना है। तो मैं क्या रूम बनाऊँ यार भाई तुमने? अरे तुम बताओ ना जिसको खेलना है, मुझे खेलने में तो थोड़ी दिक्कत है यार कोई। ये बताएंगी नहीं तो फिर क्या होगा? I said tell me who want to play, just tell me your ID. अरे थैंक यू ब्रो। विच कंट्री यू फ्रॉम? ओके ये फ्रॉम केरला। अरे भाई जिसको भी खेलना, हु वांट्स टू प्ले, जस्ट टेल मी योर नेम। नेम MIQ। ओके प्रणय BM। हु वांट्स टू प्ले, जस्ट टेल मी फर्स्ट योर ID, देन आई कैन प्ले। Weekend groom खेल रहा है। लव फ्रॉम मी। Hi bro, hi bro.
Running strong and purposeful. Hits one! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Zico deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Yes bro, next match with you.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those.
Tries a shot! And Chet pulls off a sensational save! Adams calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Change the score, 0-0 it remains. You won't be happy with that one. Conte. Kante puts his foot on the gas. Neymar. It's their second quarter of the game. He gets big. Goal! Arsenal!
Thank you.
First goal of the game.
Everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Conte. For a third of the way through the game. That is It's loose, and there's not much has happened here.
Hello junior bhai.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
अरे यार. Hello junior बल्लू गेमिंग भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो भाई? जूनियर मल्लू गेमिंग भाई, हाउ आर यू?
They shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Decent progress down the left. And he welcomes it in. Make sure that's not getting through. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Conte. And here's Batistuta!
Batistuta really needed to concentrate.
अरे यार गलत पास दे दिया ये.
And again,
नहीं बच गया है, चुप बोल था नहीं तो. हेलो वरुण भाई. आई एम फ्रॉम हिमाचल. यू फ्रॉम? I am from Himachal, buddy. Himachal. खेला इंडिया ना है.
There's green grass ahead of him. And the finish. Real chance and a real let-off. Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat. Great. It's Messi. Now it's Torres. Cristiano kept aware. It is reclaimed easily. Haaland. Play. Danger. It's Messi. Just a single ball between the sides. That looks a threatening ball. Lovely take from that.
यूपीआई समथिंग वेंट रॉन्ग बता रहा है पेमेंट से पहले। समथिंग वेंट रॉन्ग नहीं, यूपीआई से पेमेंट हो सकती है ना भाई, क्यों नहीं हो सकती वरुण भाई? किस चीज़ में आ रही है प्रॉब्लम है, क्यों किस चीज़ में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है? समथिंग वेंट रॉन्ग बता रहा है पेमेंट से पहले। अच्छा उसकी क्या बोलते मेंबरशिप लेने के लिए बोल रही हो क्या? हाँ मेंबरशिप का, रुको मैं मैच के बाद बताता हूँ। कार्ड से पेमेंट नहीं हो रहा है। अरे यार मैं गेम खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा आज। वरुण भाई मैच के बाद बताता हूँ, रुको देख के ना। यार क्या बकचोदी है ये। अरे भाई ऐसा है, सो मच मनी आई एम डोनेटिंग, उन्होंने वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Corner number 4 coming up here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played in deep, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Messi. Played into space out wide. Haaland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. No way through. And it's Xavi. Now it's Haaland. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Haaland, spread neatly. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably.
Well, both sides.
And now the hit! And that's off target. Vieira. He's looking for the runner here. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts.
अंकित भाई मालूम है, मैं देख रहा था दूसरे फ़ोन में 20 में जीते मैच। मेरा खेलने का जरा मन नहीं कर रहा आज, पता नहीं क्यों खेले नहीं जा रहा। खेलने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा, गेम ही नहीं खेलने जा रही। समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करूँ। वरुण भाई आज खुला मौका है गोल मारने का, मारो जितने मार सकते हो। Yeah. यार बड़ी लंबी खेल है। हेलो मैम, कौन आ रहा है? कोई नहीं आ रहा। यार ये लैग बड़ी गलत हुई है।
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got away. Quick to recover this. I'll be disappointed with that. Picks one through. Chance for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing this job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Zico.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 12. Randmaster. Number 9. Fernando Torres. Bale. Number 10. Messi. Number 11. No way through. Coming on the field. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18. Number 18. Nedved. Physical challenge. Number 22. Looking to break a pace. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Cages and forces him off the ball. Has been indicated. Thuram kept aware and is reclaimed easily. Zico is one. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal.
Nice game, bro.
Fighting encounter where both sides produce a genuine effort.
हेलो भाई प्रोकिंग भाई। हेलो नो नेम कौन आ रहा है अभी? हाँ क्या है वरुण भाई है। नो नेम आ रहा है। भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार। अरे किसकी आईडी है ये? MIQ। बोलो भाई बोलो। ओके सही, तुम बोलो। SS गेमिंग, हेलो भाई। अरे भाई क्या पासिंग है ये? अबे यार अनब्रोकिंग भाई वेलकम दिस मिकी दा चैनल। हेलो ब्रो 121 बार चलो ब्रो 121 एक बार चलो। मिकी भाई मैं समझा नहीं 121 बार एक बार चलो मतलब क्या है ये? अरे यार अरे भाई चल, अरे भाई चल क्या होता है यार भाई, थोड़ा ढंग से बात तो कर।
And he's managed to get free. Guardiola wins the duel this time. And that has put paid to that. And he should have made it four. Yeah, very good job he positioned himself there. Messi. And he'll shoot here. And it's half time here. Smiles on one side, parties have shone through across the other way. This looks well and truly solid already, Peter. Please feel free to forget what I've just said. There's a spectacular turnaround. Arsenal 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Just back from your break, you missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's been cut out, well played. Thiago Silva are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. No way through there. It's really well manoeuvred. This is just off target. Campbell. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Xabi Alonso. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Costa Van Basten. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Played Neves, looking out for danger. Now it's Messi. And it's Rijkaard. Communication breakdown there, it seems. Running with the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Gerrard. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, super! He's had a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! Catching them now. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself. Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers, and so their opponents are away from that.
नबी हाँ नबी कोई नहीं। खेलते ना, रुक जाओ।
Make a change for the first time in the game here. And here's Yamal. Pops him off in and wins back the ball. He can run onto that. It's clear to see he is not at all happy with that. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. It's
अरे यार
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That shows. And that will be the final act. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen.
मिकी आ जाओ.
Do their thing. What do you take away from it?
मिकी भाई अब आईडी बता दे अपनी, आ जाओ. अरे भाई तू ही तो खेल रहा था. नो नेम, यू आर प्लेइंग विद मी लास्ट मैच ना ब्रो. Hey bro, tell me your ID name. Last match you played with me, na? Now let me play with others. अबे कौन है ये MIQ? कौन है भाई? Ali Pro King भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. Yes bro. Before that, tell me your ID name. Who is MIQ, bro? I already played it. एक मैच रुक जाए इसके साथ खेलने एक मैच. पाँच मिनट. Berserk play me brother tour if you win pass room. Okay. Okay bro, next match we can play. Berserk, which place you from? मैंने इसके वही नहीं देखी क्या है फॉर्मेशन हट गए सिलीगुड़ी. ओके भाई मैं रहा हूँ उधर बिनागुड़ी रहा हूँ भाई मैं इसकी यहाँ अबे यार क्या गैप छोड़ दे रहे हैं ये साले.
retrieve it. Now the finish!
There will be one added time.
Yeah. Half-time whistle goes. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Arsenal were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you walking through the gate.
Mackie X नहीं Mackie X. Okay, your game name is Mackie X. Nice. यार नहीं चाहिए रूम 10 मिनट्स. अरे 10 मिनट्स बड़े ज़्यादा हो जाएंगे यार भाई. मेरा वैसे भी खेलने का मूड नहीं है आज मैच का. मेरा दिन ही नहीं है आज.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice ball, and he's in here. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision.
In with a header! Now it's a race for the ball.
Again, it's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. Bring it back. Well, he just didn't have any support. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
62,005.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserved them when they really needed it.
अबे यार रन ही नहीं कर रहे.
That pass has been well intercepted. Turan. And it's Gerrard. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Neymar. Manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward, put it up?
यार क्या गेम है ये.
He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
And he's had it hit.
शॉट वह जो कहाँ मारना था और कहाँ मार रहा
He
है.
knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shifted upfield. That looks a good ball through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta makes the interception.
यार
And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make it tough. And now, you look back on the game then, Jim.
मैं हिमाचल से हूँ भाई।
Really couldn't see what his team was.
नहीं भी रुक बाद में खेलता हूँ। रुक जा, एक मैच खेल के आता हूँ। 5-10 मिनट दे मेरे को, मैच खेलने दे एक मेरे को। बरसेक कम, बरसेक टेल मी योर आईडी नेम एंड गेम आईडी नेम एंड कम। अरे भाई कौन है यार ये? दैट इज़ माई मैकी इज़ माई नेम। ओके भाई। अरे भाई मैं उसके साथ रूम खेल रहा हूँ, वो पैसों के पीछे बेट लगा रखी है, सुपर चैट लगाई है भाई उसने। वेट कर रहा हूँ भाई। अपनी आईडी बताओ ना, जिसको भी खेलना है। बिना आईडी बताए घुस जाते हो यार, मुझे क्या पता कौन किसकी आईडी है। क्या यार भाई, एटलीस्ट अपनी आईडी तो बताओ यार खेलने से पहले। यार देख देख रहे हैं जो आईडी होनी, क्या खेल क्या रहे हैं ये बहन चो। यार चल ही नहीं रहे प्लेयर, मैं जो क्या गेम खेलूँ मैं आज।
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Like with the clearance. And we have our very first corner. Big header! Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance, Miss Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well played, well sorted out. It's been outplayed. Pitches it off him. Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Deftly away. He's there to retrieve it. That could set him on his way. He gets big. Not the best of headers. Zico is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Tries his luck. He's done very well to get to that.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 3 coming up.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Decent hit!
भाई बंदा बढ़िया खेल रहा है ये लड़का।
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball at.
यार मेरा क्या है यार ये।
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's heaved it away. It's been through it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's
नाइस फर्स्ट टाइम भाई, बहुत बढ़िया खेले। यार
Shots on here. He's had a hit. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
आता हूँ इसके मैच। कोई है नहीं, कोई नहीं है। अच्छा गेम ही नहीं खेलने का दिल कर रहा मेरा आज, रानी बदरी के चक्कर खेलनी नहीं जा रही। यार मेरे बंदे ने कसम से मैं क्या बोलूँ, बड़ा दुखी कर रखा है इन्होंने। साला दौड़ना ही नहीं है, रन ही नहीं देने।
Locked in behind.
It really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Some decent clearance. On a corner.
अरे कर ही नहीं रहे, अभी दौड़ ही नहीं रहे, मैं क्या करूँ यार, दौड़ना ही नहीं है इन्होंने।
Count is rising. 6. Oh, he's managed to misplace that. And now they can string out a defence. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Well played. Substitution. Arsenal have now used up all but one.
यार शूट ही नहीं मार रहा, 2 बार मार बैठा हुआ है मैं जो, तो वहाँ पे मुंह पे चला गया उसके।
Turnip. Nicely intercepted. Chin cleaned up. And it's Messi. Clips it so gently.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
उसके प्लेयर से कितने फास्ट हैं।
He welcomes it in. Nedved. It's a mighty effort.
भाई साहब क्या हेडर मारा उसने।
Sweeping move. Executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to return. What a fantastic game. For those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
नाइस प्ले ब्रो। अरे घंटा मैनेजर चेंज, लेट्स प्ले। आता रुकेगा। अरे रुक ना। आधे तो आ ही नहीं रहा रूम में। अरे रुक तो सही 1 मिनट, बंदे से 200 रुपये तो लेने दे। ब्रो व्हाट हैपन, वेयर आर यू, डोंट यू गिव मी 200 रुपीज नाउ। अबे आना नदी खेलना तो। यार क्या करना है डिस्काउंट पे आके। डिस्काउंट पे ही हूँ मैं। बेंचो तो वेट गेम बंद है, रिस्टार्ट कर रहा। अबे मेरे प्लेयर ही नहीं दौड़ रहे, मैं क्या करूं, मेरे प्लेयर ही नहीं दौड़ रहे। साला बॉल देता हूँ, प्लेयर ही नहीं दौड़े, साला बॉल दूं खड़े रह रहे। उतनी देर में पीछे से बंदा आके वह जो बॉल ले जा रहा। मुझे चेंज करके क्या होगा। मेरे बंदे से 200 रुपये लेने, तू पहले ही आओ खेलो खेलो खेलो। अरे ब्रो वेयर आर यू, डोंट यू गिव मी 200 रुपीज़ जिससे अभी खेला था मैं। बैट लगाई थी ना उसमें। जटालियन इब्राहिम भाई, वी कैन प्ले आफ्टर सम टाइम, फर्स्ट लेट मी बस एक। ब्रो वेयर आर यू मैकी। भागेगा ही। किसने, मेरे से नहीं पसड़े होते ये सब। अरे मेरे से नहीं होते ये सब पसड़े। किसने बोला तू जीत जाएगा, किसने बोला तू जीत जाएगा। हाँ मैं देख रहा था, पेनल्टी में जीता वो। तो वो तो उसकी अपनी गलती है ना, मैच इतना लंबा ही नहीं जाना था। अरे गया मज़े नहीं हो जाता है, हक देते हैं प्लेयर। अच्छी बात है, 2 दिन गेम बंद रहे, मैं तो बोलता हूँ। मैनेजर देंगे ये भी ढंग का मैच। ओए ये बंदा कोई ग्रुप में मैसेज डाल रहा, मून ख़त्म हो गई, एक्सपायर हो गई मून। पता नहीं, व्हाट्सएप में डाला था एक बंदा। तो नंबर से करता करा था मैंने मैसेज, नंबर पे कोई और बात कर रहा है। मैं पूछा था बट वो नंबर कोई और ही बोल रहा है, बोला मैं कोई और बात कर रहा हूँ। लड़की बोलती मैं उसका फ्रेंड बोल रहा हूँ, कभी कोई बोलता मैं लड़की बोल रही हूँ, कभी बोलता कि मैं लड़का बोल रहा हूँ। नहीं है तो लड़की थी, बट वो जो सीन है ना वो काम खराब है। अरे नहीं, मेरे को पता क्या बोला था उसने जो मेरी बात हुई।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
And he's making progress on the ball. Zico, and it's Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar, he's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So we're still where we started right now. Gerrard. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Neymar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Bruyne. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar short changes him with that pass. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Zico. And he's had it nicked away. Bale. Belletti. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And that could set him on his way. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a decent clearance. De Bruyne. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
Outside the stadium gate.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively...
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The major moment in the game. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Vieira gets it away. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. Tries to get it clear. Real, it's Bale! And he thumps it clear. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
De Bruyne, big chance! Well, now it's a... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 7.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Zico. And he lines up a cross. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, easy pickings there. Distributed tidily. Thuram can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he welcomes it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Lampard. It's Van der Vaart.
Lampard has been indicated.
Lampard! Messi. And it's Zico. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a...
अरे अखिल भाई आजा आजा खेलना तो जल्दी आजा अखिल अरे अखिल आ रहा है क्या भाई ये अभी थोड़ी देर पहले कल क्या हुआ है और ये जो इस जो मूड हाँ तो सब वो तो थी नहीं हाँ हाँ अरे आओ कि भाई इनवाइट कर रहा हूँ इनवाइट करा मैं आपको आ जाओ ये था तो वैसे हिमांशु बच गया। हिमांशु की आइडिया नहीं उसने करी, ये हिमांशु की आइडिया करी थी ना काम है। हु इज विलेन? विलेन कौन है भाई? है कौन विलेन? विलेन है कौन ये बताओ पहले। विलेन को हाँ मिला है, वो गोल्फ खेलने गया ना। अरे कौन है ये विलेन? कॉलर अनलॉक कर लिया क्या? खा लिया, खा लिया। भाई आज पूरा दिन बदला ले लिया मैंने ऋषभ से। एक में 6 और एक में 7 से हराया। सही है, सही है। अरे है कौन यार विलेन भाई? तू कौन ऐसे घुसेगा तो कौन खेलेगा भाई? कोई हाय नहीं, कोई हेलो नहीं। मैं नहीं खेल रहा ऐसे। नवी एक गेम का नाम बताएंगे तो उसको डाउनलोड कर लेना। कार रेस है। एक नवी हो अंके भाई, एक नवी हो जाएगा, एक ऋषि हो जाएगा, 4 हो गए। 2 बंदे चाहिए और हमें। डाउनलोड करने से हाँ तो 20 फ्लैग ले, 20-25 फ्लैग ले ले, कम से कम 25 फ्लैग ले फिर आना। हम 25 से कम फ्लैग वालों के साथ नहीं खेलते। अंकी भाई ने तो पता नहीं कितनी की गाड़ियाँ अनलॉक कर रखी हैं। तो स्मार्ट असिस्ट से खेल रहा है। किसको? वो तो गोजो का, वो तो कब का करूँगा। गोजो मास्टर वाला वो किसका चैनल है वो? आपका है? अच्छा। हाँ। ट्रम्प पाकिस्तान को मरवाएगा और कुछ नहीं करेगा। अंकित भाई अंकित भाई ये ट्रम्प ना घंटा कुछ अलग नहीं, ये मोदी मोदी सब एक हैं। ये ट्रम्प मोदी पुतिन ये भैंचो कुछ कांड करेंगे मोटा वाला, देखना दुनिया में वर्ल्ड वार 3 करवा के रहेंगे ये। ट्रम्प इनको मरवाएगा पाकिस्तानियों को। Okay.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And seated in the experts hot seat is our man, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal. Once De Bruyne! And forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
ब्लिट्स मारने क्यों है? अरे इसकी मेसी की ब्लिट्स बड़ी औखी है। ये देखा, तूने देखा नहीं क्या कर रहा है वो, बॉल लेके कैसे चला हुआ है। भाई रन ही नहीं कर रहा, मैं क्या करूँ। जूड मेसी से बॉल ले रहा है भाई, जो हद है। बंदे मेरे भाग ही नहीं रहे हैं इसके यहाँ, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ गेम ही। जब तक मेरे बंदे नहीं भागेंगे मेरी गेम ही नहीं बनेगी। ये तो बात होती है, जब बंदे बॉल टच लेके भागना स्टार्ट करते हैं तभी तो असली। यार क्या पासिंग कर रहे हो बहन चोद। ये दे
Van der Vaart. Oh, super ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. Opts to play it back. He's got the shot away! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which the next goal was the winner. That chance could have been it too. And he thumps it clear. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
यार क्या मार रहे हैं ये तो
He's decidedly lacking. Platini, Zico, steaming on forwards, and he can clear it away. Lampard. Goal shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of fun about.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Substitution.
आराम से खेल रहा है
In 90, 30 more to come.
तो खेलने जैसे मर्जी मारते को किसने मना करा खेल जैसे मर्जी गेम तेरे को कोई मना कर रहा तो मार गोल
That was very necessary. Good effort from distance. Van der Vaart. That's been intercepted. Deftly away. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Quality deserved it to win. They really needed it. Caceres. Van der Vaart. And it's Maletti. Zico, given the left of it. And that's it for the first half of extra time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Really, this is an astonishing game of bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? It's ready, but he's had a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it. Van der Vaart standing over it. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Nineteenth coming face to face with his great rival. Play back. Look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
यार एक हेडर नहीं जीता मैं चौदह तब से गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं आज
Kaka.
अभी तो
It's a nice idea, but
रोक रोक के पास दे रहे हैं चौदह
Lampard is onto this. Lucas Hernandez just pulled to the lead.
हमारे से
Deservedly so. That, Jim, what are you thinking? Arsenal certainly had some good moments, but there were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been done. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
बंदी हेलो हेलो ऋषि भाई, अभी ठीक है? अभी ठीक नहीं होया क्या कॉल? नहीं ऋषि, मेरे को तो ठीक आ रही है। कोड का क्या कर सकते हैं? कोड का कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई। पाँच कौन जीता? ऋषि कोई नहीं, तो वापस आ, तेरे को फिर इनविटेशन भेजते हैं। वो तो आपकी मैंने सारी गाड़ियाँ अनलॉक कर रखी हैं। मैं भी कुछ बोलना चाहता है। गोल नहीं मारा वो छोड़ दे.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal. That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection. So, a breakthrough already. Now, what about a counter-attack? Belletti.
कौन बंदा?
Strong running down that left flank. To set free a runner. They simply do not know what has hit them. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash. Things starting to look very comfortable. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Caceres gets it clear. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Zico. It's Zico! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Plays a delicate ball. Played right into his path. They've got it again. De Bruyne. He's in a great position. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
नवी ये पास कर्ल टाइप था ना, देखा तूने?
Now it's De Bruyne. 20 minutes gone. Shot could be on. It's one.
डिगी भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जा.
Arsenal win the corner. They're first. Now it's Zico.
सही बोल रहा है यार तू. ऋषि ने कराया दोनों गोल. ऋषि की गलती है.
Gabriel picks it up from the goal kick.
दो गोल.
Well, that's well seen too. And it's Zico. Half time coming up and little now chance to finish. Just fizzes past the post.
Neymar really produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Messi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That looks a decent ball.
कितना ऑफसाइड होगा में से?
Raised for offside. Zico. Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne.
तेरे सामने ये रुके एक बार भी.
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0.
हाँ.
And we're underway again. You won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Bale.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
ओए 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 क्या कर रहा है ये?
Given away. Bale. That tackle was certainly sturdy.
एडवांटेज की
Plenty of appeals, but the referee
एडवांटेज खिला रहा है.
interested. Looking for options for movement. See real chance. It's loose now, they want to get it back. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi.
ये भी ऋषि ने करवाया। ऋषि तेरी गलती है सारी। तेरी गलती है सारी, तेरी गलती है सारी, तेरी गलती है सारी।
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Disappointed with that. And he was alert to it. Ricky push. There's the hit! No, he's missed it. Well, the control of the seat was far better than the control of dispatch. No way through. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Owen. Yeah. Just approachment hour to play. Caceres calmly anticipates. They've got to be quick moving this forward. And it's Messi. Messi steaming forward.
अबे ये कैसे ऑफसाइड हो सकता है?
Rightly gives him offside. Fiddles it through. Ricky Puig is sporting a guilty look after that. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Number 3 coming up.
रोनाल्डो का हेडर नहीं देखा है इसको, अभी भी नहीं देखने को मिलेगा।
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Ricky Puig. Some resolute defending there. Such a ball out into space. Oh, super ball. And he'll shoot here. He scored. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late. And a minute has been indicated. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's in a really good position out wide. Run onto that. Ricky Puig. Laid back in. Picked up, brilliant, great hits! And that may well be that. That is that. Arsenal can reflect upon a job really well done.
ठीक ही था ये मैच, रुका तो नहीं था ना। दिख जाता वो तो गेम में, वो तो काम ही सामने दिख जाता गेम में, किस गेम में भाग रहे नहीं भाग रहे। तेरे को नहीं दिखते हैं? जब तो किसी प्लेयर को बॉल देता है, रन देता है प्लेयर, या पैदल चल रहा है, तेरे को दिख नहीं जाता वहाँ पे? काहे का ऑफ है? अरे काहे का ऑफ है? टोरी से बड़ा हट यार। बैन बैट्समैन भाई भाग लग गए साले, फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स है तू। ऋषि ये तूने करवाया दोनों गोल, तेरी गलती है। गैब्रियल साले पीछे चल। मेरी भी ऐसी गई। तो किस ग्राफिक में खेल रहा है गेम? किस ग्राफिक में क्या खेल रहा है? किस ग्राफिक्स पे खेल रहा है गेम?
game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Passes short and sharp. Has a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a throw. Turan keeps it so gently. To make sure that's not getting through. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
And that was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Running strong and purposeful. And Messi! Quick to recover this.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There are 75 minutes on the clock now. Brugger cuts a frustrating figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's a shade optimistic. Czech sends that a long way. Looking for the run. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He's played him through. He's found a way through. He's one-on-one. It's one. He's scored. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
These sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's getting better, and so did he. Challenge just ahead on the firm side.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee needed to be. Well, it's a key interception. 5 minutes to add. That's good vision. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's going to go a long way. And that's it. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
मैनेजर वही है, मैनेजर कहाँ चेंज करा मैंने? अबे मैनेजर चेंज नहीं करा मैंने, कहाँ से वो करा? तेरे को किसने बोला मैनेजर चेंज करा? एक ही मैच कर रहा था तेरे से। 2 मैच करवा रहा है नहीं
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. Passion of crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beck.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. And the shots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel cuts it out. Messi. De Bruyne. He could be in here. Just off target.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now would see them lose it.
अबे यार क्या डिफेंडिंग कर रहे हैं
Or a bust challenge.
टैकल बड़ा है शॉट का
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! No mistake!
डिफेंडिंग कर रहे हैं
And they're at it again in double quick time. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
चलो मेरे 108 होकर डिफेंडिंग नहीं कर रहे और इसके मैच ना
They needed it, now they have it.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gabriel,
ये बहन 14 साल है वापस आ रहे
half an hour played now. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that.
आगे खेल रहे हैं
Nunez, he's beaten the last man. Thuram gets good distance on it. Some excellent tackling here. and
बॉल
that
फॉल
one a
टैकल
perfect
करो
example.
वो पड़ी थी रेफरी
Can he finish? Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi. Yeah. Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Maldini cuts out the pass. And that could send him on his way. Darwin. Tries a shot! And he hits the
लौड़े की पासिंग कर रहे हैं हर बॉल तेरे को दे दे रहे हैं जो सिंह सामने सामने बंदा वो भी इसकी बंदे को दे रहा पास ले भाई ले जा काउंटर मार
one sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and their taste.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution for Wood.
And it's half-time here. It's been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Messi. Neymar. To right-hand side. It's a sharp pass. Fernando Torres.
रेफरी साले कोई फाउल नहीं है,
Zico. He's gone full. That's fallen kindly.
किसी बात का फाउल नहीं है, धक्का दे रहा है पीछे से, फाउल नहीं होता वो।
Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
टैकल हो गया, मेरे को पता है पेनल्टी मिलती है।
Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
अरे यार ये तेरा जोर का पास है बहन
Just
चोट है।
didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they
अबे
really
पास दे रहा हूँ, पूरे पूरे जोर से पास दे रहा हूँ मैं। पास पता कितनी दूर जा रहा है, पास पता कितनी दूर जा रहा है ऋषि, पास दे रहा हूँ ना मैं, पास कितनी दूर जा रहा है बता दे,
Nunez.
जस्ट 2-3 मीटर।
Nunez. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne. Messi. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passes
ये
into
देख बहन किसको पास दिया और कहाँ जा रही वो।
Passing is crisp and sharp. Footing.
अबे कहाँ है यार बंदे मेरे।
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
पास दे रहा हूँ, जा कर रही पास दे दी, एक पास भी जा रहा है मेरा, जो भी दे रहा हूँ सारे तेरे प्लेयर को जा रही हैं। घंटा ले रहा है तू, जो बोली मेरे पे तू उसको कैसे दे सकता है तू। अबे यार सुन मेरी बात, एक होता है ना थ्रू पास, एक होता है सिंपल पास। तू सिंपल पास में अपने बंदे को दे रहा हूँ खाली, वो भी तू ले रहा है, कितनी बार लेगा तू एक। मेजर रिसिप्ट होंगे, प्लेयर मेजर रिसिप्ट होंगे यार, थोड़े बहुत तो होंगे। मेजर तो ना आएगा कोई ना कोई, मैनेजर तो आएगा कोई नया नया, नए 2-3 मैनेजर आएंगे। मैसी आएगा और कोई नहीं आएगा उसमें, मैनेजर आएंगे 2-3।
It's Vieira. And the keeper read that really well.
Vieira put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Van der Vaart, the regular corner taker, climbs up big. And that is a truly outstanding save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And number 3 coming up.
रीसेट होंगे, कुछ होंगे, सारे नहीं होंगे।
Nedved gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
वो तो यार
Nedved
कुछ ना कुछ तो
duel
होगा
this
ही।
time. In with a header. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And it didn't take him long. Decent hit!
And how about the timing of the pass? Look, they've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Arsenal get themselves back into
कम बैक
contention.
होगा, बहुत मैच
Well,
है।
it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Chance to shoot! That looks a decent
किसी को
ball.
साले पीछे देख ले पहले, वहाँ चोट।
I thought it was going to happen then. How many short.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
इवन खेल रहे हो क्या ब्रो? नहीं भाई अभी तो नहीं खेल रहा,
Feeling a little aggrieved with
ओनली
this one.
मेंबर्स है भाई। वो तो सारा हर चीज़ का कांट करेंगे यार, ये कोई चीज़ नहीं छोड़ेंगे वो तो। जितने भी प्लेयर वगैरह आ रहे हैं इस फॉर्मेशन को ये फॉर्मेशन मारती है और कोई फॉर्मेशन नहीं मारती, नहीं टूट जाती है ये फॉर्मेशन भी। भाई हम लोग भाई टूर्नामेंट में ये फॉर्मेशन नहीं चलेगी तेरी, नहीं चलेगी। चलो अच्छी बात है, चल पूरी खेलो।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, great, has a goal! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi battling down that right flank. Baresi. Real, he's had a hit!
यार क्या
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he was quick to react. Suchik ball that into space. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the puck
Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
they're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Fernando Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nunez.
अबे यार क्या कर रहा है?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
नहीं देना चाहिए था ये पास, गलती
Yeah, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Baresi makes the interception. Quality ball. Bellingham. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's straight offside.
ऑफसाइड है। अबे यार क्या कर रहे हो ये?
Seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Just as opposed to denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no...
Attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Vieira cuts it out. Next man past them. Now it's Torres. It's Fernando Torres. He's had a shot! He's scored! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Got a shot away!
यार क्या
Decent enough try.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Belly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Torres. And he was alert to it. Caceres. That's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Do look back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control of this game.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun.
अबे हट यार क्या गेम खेलने मार तुम?
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But
बॉल
that's
जा रही कहाँ?
the
बॉल बना के
is
दीजिए उसको
another
वहाँ पे.
attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's Fernando Torres. Lovely feet. And Torres! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
60,300.
That's definitely not his best. Pass somewhat off target.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the shots!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
first corner. It's really well cleared. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Face to face with the keeper. Now the finish!
क्या ड्रामे कर रहा था कीपर के चालू बन रहा था जी हरामी है बड़ा बड़ा खराब है जब ये कर सकते ना
In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, we've seen the hunger to and the shots.
बच गया मैं तो मैच खत्म हो जाता है अभी गलती कर गया मैं थोड़ी बड़ी
Might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for.
गलती कर गया मैं बहुत रमजल को
Quite squeezed that one through. Yamal. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Vieira. 90
मेरे
minutes.
को रोक के मारना चाहिए था
Back for
और तो
extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through.
ये पता क्या कर रहा था देखिए
Time is the
मैं
correct next
पहले जा रहा था कि जैसे कल कर रहा था इसने परसों कीपर को खिला के आके
We have extra time.
सेम चीज़ कर रहा था अभी भी
And the action has already restarted. Arsenal displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. How can they go one better? And here's Nunez. It's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more.
Big chance! And there's the hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Messi. Now it's Lampard. Oh, that's an inviting ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to.
And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Half-time, extra time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4. Vieira.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
तो मार तो बोल तेरे को मना कर रहा है ग्लिच को मैं क्यों खाऊं
It has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now
बना ले मूव और मार ले
gently done. Ricky Puig is flagged offside.
ये कोई मूव हो गया होता है स्टार्टिंग में ये तो वहीं जो पैसे वालों ने
His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Lampard. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. To cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that is out of play. Good steal, he just read it. The pass is intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. So it's in the
डबल
last
डिफेंस
where
तो
both sides
नहीं
showing
एक चीज़ बता
qualities.
डबल डिफेंस में पूरी गेम खेला मैंने तो स्टार्टिंग में करा जब तेरा ग्लिच गोल था तो उसमें क्या होगा वो तो सारे करते हैं दुनिया करती है वैसे तो मूव बना ना मार ले ना तेरे को अपने पासेस पे इतना विश्वास है तो मूव बना के मार ले तो बना लेना मूव बना ले कोई नहीं मैं इस बार भी करूँगा ग्लिच गोल खोड़ी दूंगा तेरे को ग्लिच गोल बहुत बंदे करते हैं ग्लिच गोल पे ऐसे। ग्लिच गोल होता है ये, यूट्यूब पे देख लेना नहीं तो। अरे जब शूट नहीं होता, जब तू गोल करता है कोई, ठीक है, तो जब स्टार्ट होती है, रिस्टार्ट होती है गेम, अरे खाली पीली गोल पड़ जाता है वो, बहन जो बिना मतलब कहीं। उसका इलाज ही ये है, डबल कैच आउट कर लो, बाकी कुछ इलाज नहीं है उस गोल का। अब तो थोड़ा इन्होंने कम कर दिया, पहले तो सिर्फ एक पास और गोल। कोई नहीं मार इसको, देखो मना है ना मार। यार हो जा बहन चोद।
Running down that left flank. 8 forwards. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bale. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I hope it's nothing serious.
क्यों इंजरी हो गई है? इंजर्ड हो गया क्या? कौन था प्लेयर, कौन था? सच्ची गया क्या? अभी तेरा पेल चला गया, खेल तो रहा है, ऐवे चला गया तो चला रो रहा है।
Still without a single shot on target. Time, excellent interception. Oh, that's a key interception. He's in here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
यार खाली छोड़ के रख रहे सारे, पता नहीं क्या खेलते हैं ये।
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Vieira concedes a free kick for that, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. Challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Neymar. It's goal! Ambitious, but just on target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
It could be in here. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That was confusion to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that?
अबे
pass?
हट बे
Just the goalkeeper to
साला मुंह से बोल जाने दी बहन जो चूती है ना
rampant. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's Van Basten. And here's Torres. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, nearly. Maldini, that was from the goal kick. Yeah. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is as far as...
ये देख बहन चोट साला रुक ही गया
That's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? There's the end of the first
साला
half.
रन करता वहाँ से इतना अच्छा मूव था बहन चोट
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Neymar. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Messi. Now it's Zico. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Neymar. He's taking no chances.
यार एक तो इसकी
He's done very well to take that back. And Basta. That's got the
इन्वेस्टमेंट भाई क्या तेरे बस का नहीं है भाई मेरा डिफेंस नहीं है ना ठीक मेरे को सेंटर बैक मिल जाए ना एक दो
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Van Basten coming on the field.
And it's Zico.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back now.
घंटा नहीं खेलता अच्छा ये पता कितना स्पेस देता है
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
भाई क्यों प्लीज
That's
कर
a
दीजिए
nicely measured pass. Great hit! You won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this? Zico. Now it's Rodrigo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's De Bruyne.
और सेंटर बैक
Great ball and Bale!
सेंटर बैक
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
सलीबा है वो भी सी क्लास
To go to the bench should the need arise.
कर ले कर बोल ले जब मेरे पास डिफेंड आ जाएगा सेंटर बैक फिर पूछूंगा सेंटर बैक आने दे कर मेरी मिड की टेंशन खत्म हो गई अबे यार नीचे पास दे कहाँ ऊपर दिए जा रहा है
Rodrigo in acres of space out wide.
सही है भाई इन्वेस्टमेंट Just I look the fox in the box.
Just 5 minutes left. He can run onto that. Brilliantly cut out. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
So a bit they punch in.
That's well spotted. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's that, the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive.
परसों कल तो स्ट्रीम ही नहीं करी कल तो स्ट्रीम ही नहीं करी मेरे गाँव में व्हाट्सएप में पकड़े
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, POTW, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beckett.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Driving forward. Bale looking to run onto it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple
Big chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's been great shot!
अरे यार सारा इतना टाइम लगा दिया मैंने वो टैकल तो सही मारा था बट
In a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
De Bruyne! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's intervened well there. Well, that's well spotted.
अबे चल
Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Nunez. Great defending, strong and determined. He's played it through. And that's a superb pass. It's Gerrard! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get away here? Squeeze it through. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Gerrard. Nice sequence of passes this.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Darwin. Bale! It's loose. Who's going to get there? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And that's a throw. Little pass back. Nunez. Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. He can run onto that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Fernando Torres. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the shot! Bellingham. Okay, this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Gerrard. Played right into his path. Can he put it away?
अबे हट बे
Probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Perfectly measured that. And the finish! Really well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So he's going for goal. He has kept it.
ये हो गई मीज़ हो गई, ये मज़े देने वाली हैं,
Immediately, he didn't
गेम
catch
खेलने
that to
वाली
his
नहीं
liking,
है।
and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And it's Bale. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cuts out the supply.
करते रहे, हमें क्या।
It's a sweet ball that. And he is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach his
यार
target.
क्या पासिंग कर रहे हो भाई तो।
And here's De Bruyne. Bale. It's Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Torres.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pass is just off target. Neymar. Can he get onto this? Adams spots it and intercepts. Back into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
A very special birthday. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18. Number 9.
Into extra time we go.
Number 10. Messi.
And here's Owen.
Number 6. Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं तुम।
Number 18.
Shapes to shoot. Yes!
पूरा डिफेंस ही हावी दिया मैं तो।
Late in the day. This could well be it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Cristiano Ronaldo.
भाई साहब
It's in. And the lead holds no time at all.
Yeah, they say that
रोनाल्डो ने
margin
पूरा
favors the
काटे हैं
brave,
दो
and
बंदे।
we've just seen an example. This
ये
team
कर
has
रही है।
real personality and character.
Can he finish? The pass is intercepted. That's a little off target. Beckenbauer. Looking tidy in possession here. There will be... Oh, that way well sorted out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. The less said about that pass, the better. Extra time reaches half-time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra time.
मैं बच गया।
Also gone, and the search for a winner is still on.
हम्म,
Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The action has already restarted. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini. And he's let fly.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That is good alertness. Now it's Owen. It's a promising build-up, this. intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
And that will be it.
ऋषि देख रहा है
A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
इसको टैकल बोलते हैं.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this.
अबे तो बॉल के टैकल बधेरी पेनल्टियाँ मिलती हैं. तू भी मार के देखना, तू भी मार के देख एक बार. भाई खेलेगा मुझसे, मैं लूप. अरे भाई तो क्या लूप हो गई, कोई बात नहीं है. अभी तो नहीं खेल सकता, अभी कल खेलते हैं. क्या बोल रहा तू? नहीं बोल रहा मैं नूब हूँ तो मैं मेरे साथ खेलोगे, ये बोल रहा बंदा. ये खेलना चाहता हूँ एक बार, ये खेलता हूँ. चल भाई आज तो मुश्किल है, कल खेलूँगा, कल खेलेंगे. आज नहीं भाई.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic
हराया नहीं तेरे को थोड़ी देर में.
This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. But if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. He's intervened well there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here.
यार बड़ा गलत क्रॉस हुई है मेरा. इससे ज़्यादा शूटिंग मार देता हूँ. अब नबी तेरे साथ ये कांड होता है.
Not quite. Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
De Bruyne, Maldini does well to get it back. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
यार खड़ा क्यों हो रहा है बेंचो?
That's a key interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Interesting ball. Adams clears it away. Arsenal win the corner. They're first. The
head to the ball.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. If they want to counter, they can do with more speed.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo!
ronaldo भाई तो पागल हो गया क्या?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's a decent clearance. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Can he latch on to this? Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive.
रोनाल्डो की अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस बड़ी ज़बरदस्त है. थोड़ा लेट हो गया मैं लगाने में टाइम तो.
Interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when...
He's got the shot away! Got to be quick to recover this. That has been clubbed away. Messi's cross. Neymar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Time, excellent interception. Platini. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Messi. Oh, lovely feeding. Got a shot away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
पैगल
That's beautifully weighted.
पैगल का क्या हो गया?
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, important interception. And Messi! Oh, it's come loose.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the first goal
Okay.
came from this.
हाँ कि वो बोली.
He's got tall. That's just playing it safe and simple. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Messi. Bale. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
Looking tidy in possession here. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 6, Gerrard.
Both sides then
Number
taking this
7,
chance to turn to their
Cristiano
benches.
Ronaldo.
Well, this is what we've been
11,
waiting for.
Neymar.
I think the danger for them
Number
now is
10,
fatigue. I think when the body
Messi.
tires, the mind soon
Number
follows. So
13,
concentration is key from
Platini.
here.
Coming on the field, number 18,
Now
Nedved.
there's
Number
Zico!
18, Pele.
Now that has
Number
posed a few awkward
17,
questions.
Zico.
Well, that was certainly bold,
Number
Peter.
8,
He's never short on
Andy
confidence.
Cole. Number 23, Davids.
Just seeing the board
Substitution in
now,
progress.
it's going to be 5
There will
extra
be 5
minutes.
minutes added time.
Maldini. And that is a little undercooked. That is good alertness. And it's Zico. Oh, that's ambitious. And we're done. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent.
the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. And the pass is intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea.
Now the finish! And that was probably asking just too much. Nunez. De Bruyne. Now it's Dom. Shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? That is good alertness. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Interesting ball. Bale's cross. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, important interception. Thuram. That pass has been well intercepted. Look at the space here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Costa Curta. Short changes him with that pass. Back into the middle. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Darwin. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Darwin. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now that's well seen too. Nunez. Distributed tidily. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Decent hit! It's in!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, good spread. Messi. And the first half is done. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Oh,
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are back underway. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That has ended up in no man's land. Yeah. And it's De Bruyne.
The attendance for this
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality.
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And that should get the job done.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini cuts it out. And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Caceres calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work.
He's got the shot away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. Now there's the clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a key interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tricky push.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Cole, and he's intervened well there.
Been indicated.
Oh, easy pickings there. Platini. There's the shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a quick reminder today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here.
Thank you very much for your
especially the way
cooperation.
that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my